Hello everyone, how are you? Fine, thank you. Hey, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hey gang, what's good? Hello, gamer of the day. Action, production. What is poppin', gamer? What's good? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Wongfo, welcome for joining. Yeah, to you too. Hey, Sammy, what's good? Welcome for joining. Hope you're doing swell. Yo, yo, big woo! Welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hey, Agridra, hope it's going good for you. Welcome, welcome. What's poppin', gang? Hope y'all are doing swell. What the fuck is up? How are we doing tonight? I hope everyone survived the 4th of July. If you are in the States, I hope you lived. I hope you did not get carried off and blown up by a firework. I hope your house didn't burn down unless I really don't like you. But otherwise, hope y'all doing swell. They're kinda still popping off for me a little bit, but I am happy to announce it is nowhere near as bad as I thought it was gonna be today. Like, there were definitely some dumbasses at around like 1 p.m. going ham with the fireworks. But like, otherwise, not too shabby. It's going pretty good. If you're in the Discord, you probably saw we celebrated the birthday of the Beast, aka my aunt's dog Lola, turned 10 years old, and she's a boxer, and boxers are big fucking dogs. So if you go into the Discord and you check out the photo channel, you'll notice, oh wow, it's a big fucking dog. And you know what? They baked her a little doggy cake, and I got to take some slices over to my little doggies, right? And I gotta say, it's really funny. Animals seem to forget how terrified they are of fireworks when you give them cake. When you let them eat cake, they kind of immediately forget how scared of the fireworks they are. They're just going ham, they're tearing that shit up. Y'all seen that video of like the really tiny kitten going absolutely ham wild on a steak? Just going, just fucking tearing into it while Doom music is playing? Yeah, it's basically my dog's the puppy cake. They never really made dog cake before, so they were very excited for it. It was also kind of funny, like, having my mother, like, admit to have tried it. It's like, what the fuck? Y'all eating the cake for dogs? It's like, listen, I mean, people like peanut butter, okay? Even people kind of enjoy things that closely resemble peanut butter in taste. Is it meant for dogs? Sure, but like, people can have little of dog food as treat. So that was my day, and yo, Starlight, look for joining. I wish you a very blow up. Not you specifically, Starlight, just other people. I wish you a very blow up. Spontaneously combust. But it was quite cute watching them just go ham. Oh, they fucking loved it. Yeah, Nada, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome for joining. But how's everyone's day going? I hope y'all had a splendid 4th of July regardless. Regardless of how you feel about the country, for even American, I hope you enjoyed your Tuesday. I hope this was a fine Tuesday for you. I wish everyone a hope you enjoyed your Tuesday. You know what, actually, I gotta say, I did enjoy my Tuesday up until it started getting really bad with the fireworks. I did enjoy my Tuesday. I'm making big progress on the next Big Bites video. And I gotta say, it's real impressive how much progress you can make on a thing when you go, okay, fine, I'm starting now. And then you actually start now? Y'all ever just sit down and do something and then you actually start? It's kind of fucking wild. Cause I'm like, I have like a whole nearly 6-hour VOD to go through. And then right before, like half an hour before stream is when I decided to stop working for today. And I was like, oh wow, look at that. I only have like 2.5 hours left of that VOD. I've been making good progress. Funnily enough, I could have made even more progress, but I ended up taking my dogs to the living room because it's a lot quieter there than it is in my room. I just kind of sat there playing with the dogs, petting them, and watching whatever fucking videos my sister put up on the big TV she was watching. I scrolled through my Tungle. If you look at Tumblr yesterday, you'll notice I reblogged a lot of things. I was keeping myself entertained. I was away from my room. You blew up shit. My mango is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. You're really glad you live in Canada where basically all these fireworks stop after 11. Ugh. See, for me is, you know what? Hey, same. The fireworks do stop after 11. After 11 weeks after 4th of July, that's when they stop. Yeah, they stop after 11, all right. But they also start before 11. 11 weeks before 4th of July. And I'm probably going to be hearing fireworks until around Halloween. It's going to slow down, and then Halloween's going to hit, and I'm going to start hearing them again. It's why I make such a big fucking deal about it. I want to keep track of how much I hear it. And considering how much I've been bitching on this stream, chances are non-stop. God, you still hear the fireworks? It's so bad. Yo, evening Jacqueline, what's good? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a fine 4th of Tuesday. How's it going? But man, all the fireworks stop after 11 because of the town. That sounds so good. I can't remember the last time I was just allowed to enjoy 4th of July. I genuinely could not tell you. It has been so long. You know what the craziest part is? I don't remember my dog. Well, I don't remember him being young and hating the fireworks. I remember him hating them as he got older. To me, because he was so full of energy and life as a baby, he didn't notice. And then he became older and aware of the world, and now he knows. You did have a fine 4th of the Tuesday. Hell yeah. Blowing things up is less ingrained in your culture. Ugh. God, I wish. God, I wish. See, because I enjoy a fireworks display, but I like them when it's not my neighbors doing them, like, right in my ear. I think someone, like, literally fucked up and hit their own car with it one year. But, like, that happens all the time everywhere, so who's to say that was even my neighborhood? Oh my god, hi, hey, hoi, welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going, Lullaby? Hope you've been doing good. Gotta say, welcome for joining not just the stream, but the Discord as well. Pleasure to have you. Now you can go into the Discord, type in GF, and type in from user at Abby Babbles, has phrase GF, because she talks about you a whole lot. Then again, mostly in this stream, so I don't know how much of that is archived and discoverable. But still, hey, what's good? Hope you've been doing swell. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoyed your Tuesday. Aren't you supposed to light fireworks over water? There's a lot of things you're supposed to do. Do you think we listen? Do you think people in this neighborhood listen? Do you think people in this city listen? No. They bought the entire fireworks stand. They're gonna use the entire fireworks stand. And then some. I don't know where they're keeping it. Again, the thing that drives me the craziest is going, what a beautiful, clear day. Not a cloud in the sky. It's so bright. God damn, why the fuck am I hearing fireworks? Why are you setting that off when I can't even see it, you dumb bitch? Like, what even is the purpose anymore? I don't know. That's the most infuriating thing. It's like, okay, if you're doing it at night, I get it. Why did it slow down now that it is dark? Now that it's almost 9 p.m., why have the fireworks stopped versus, like, how they were popping up yesterday? I gotta say, though, a few of them did catch me by surprise. I would go outside for a little bit and boom, I hear a big shake. And I'm so used to being indoors looking after the dogs that when they do hit, I get fucking scared. I'm hitting that point now. Oh my god, your neighbor blew up their fucking car? Jesus Christ. See, this is why we practice proper fireworks safety. And thank you for the hydrate, Starlight. Much appreciated. Let's, how's it going? Welcome in, looking for joining. What's good? Hope you've been doing swell. What's poppin', gamer? Welcome, welcome. I will say though, well, first of all, I read Jackie's message, but I don't think I read it out loud. I just read it in my mind. Gears Ultimate Edition is so much better than you remember. Is that the collection of the Gears games, or is that literally the Gears of War 1 remake? You have no idea how upset I was when I had Game Pass on my PC, and then I went to download Gears of War, and then I was like, why the fuck is this Xbox 360 game like 100 gigs? Why is it 80 to 100 gigs? Doesn't make any fucking sense. The Xbox 360 couldn't even handle that. You know, the Xbox 360 is 100 gigabytes? You're crazy. What did they do? Every strand of hair is now individually textured. You know it's bad when the assassins get jump scared. That's how you know. Listen, I'm used to quiet attacks, right? Silent strikes. So you get a big boom. That knocks me off my feet. You know, speaking of revisiting old games, I caved in yesterday. I had a moment of weakness and I relapsed. They were giving away Cold War for free, and I was like, you know what? Let me give it a shot again. And then I installed it, all like fucking 180 gigabytes of it. I did some multiplayer matches, I did some zombies, and I went, huh. You know, I think I'm just gonna uninstall it and just wait for X-Defiant to come back. It's real funny. I installed X-Defiant. I was excited for X-Defiant because I sold my Call of Duty so I can get Street Fighter. And I was like, I miss this arcade arena shooter. And I would like to play that sort of game again without having installed 200 gigabytes. And then they gave it to me digitally for free, and I went, well, I'll give it a shot. I sold my copy, but I still have all the things I purchased in-game back when I used to play it. I'm sure muscle memory will kick in, and it did kick in. And then I went, huh. It's weird that I installed this free-to-play beta to, as like a sort of replacement, but now that I have the old thing back, I'm like, you know, I want the other thing, actually. It's just not doing what it used to do. And that's kind of crazy to me. Look, hey, you know what, actually? I don't want this anymore. I will just uninstall it and patiently wait for X-Defiant. That game was a lot of fun. That game was genuinely a good time. Even for zombies, right? You would think, oh man, what about zombies? I was like, yeah. Most of my friends want to play it. I ain't touching it. It's such a shame. Like, I spent so much of my time, my youth as a young preteen to teenager, playing this game, and I'm just like, huh. You know, it's just not doing it for me anymore, and that's kind of crazy. In the Ultimate Edition, they added a 2-hour 8K gay sex scene with Marcus and Dom that increased the file size a fair bit. You know what? That's totally understandable, right? Realistic testicle physics, all right? Just flapping like a pendulum, right? Dom's giving it to Marcus from behind. He is clapping. Them nutsacks are swinging and clapping into each other. And we needed that shit to be realistically rendered. So you know what? It is worth the extra gigabytes, the extra storage that it needed. Weird segue, but speaking of testicles. So you know that like post I mentioned how I wouldn't have known that Clive in Final Fantasy 16 squeaks with his leather pants if it weren't for this Twitter post? I went back to it to show a friend, and I looked at the replies, and I didn't notice in the replies. You know, I don't know how many of y'all have seen that image of like the cute little emoji reaching its hands out, and it says gently holds. There was a fucking edit of that in the replies. I was doing that gently holds, and it was holding one ball of the ball sack, right? And the person was all caps. They were like, oh my god, I could hear them shuffling in there. I went, Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. You know what? Sometimes I think I'm unhinged with my love of fictional characters, and then I see things like this, and I can go, man, I could be so much more insane. I wish I was this naturally insane. That's so good. Never in my life, when I hear Clive's leather pants squeaking, would I have thought, oh my god, I could hear them shifting around in there. Never would have guessed. You never understood why people like zombie games so much. Honestly, it is the high of just, yeah, you know what? Just killing a bunch of big monsters and feeling real good about yourself and surviving is a lot of fun. The chaotic nature of hordes charging at you as you slowly do your best to adapt and get better is a lot of fun. Left 4 Dead and Call of Duty Zombies are great. It's still kind of crazy to me that I haven't really seen any indie games try and steal the OG COD Zombies experience. Like, you could do it. Small little indie game with the wave-based survival just like that, it's totally doable. Actually, there was one on Steam ages ago, like a decade ago, and it was about like robots, and it did kind of do it, but it missed a lot of the like feeling and progression that's in that sort of experience. But I am kind of impressed. Like, you know what? Shocking no one's tried to go for the like standalone COD zombie style horde mode, which I get it. You want to do your own horde mode, but it's like even they can't get it right anymore. So I don't know if someone who really understood it swooped on in and provided an experience that's just that. There's a big audience right there waiting for you. Yeah, exactly. Zombie games just kind of turn off brain kind of fun, especially if you get a group together. Because they're always co-op survival games, right? You get a whole gang together, hell, even just one other individual, you're having a good time. There's so much nonsense that can go down. You just don't know what to expect. I am looking to scream, and screaming I am doing. Gotta have an Easter egg that requires a rocket science degree to figure out precisely. Listen, you can have the horde-based nonsense, you can have the progression, you can have the endless waves, you can have the satisfying gun feel, but what you really need are the storyline Easter eggs quests that you look at and go, no sane person figures this out. You look at the YouTubers who solve it day one and you go, whose dick did you suck to get a player guide? Which developer did you give the sloppy to so they could send you a guide so that you can be the first one to do this? I don't believe you. Yo, still just a rat in a cage. How's it going? Welcome. What's poppin', gamer? Hope you're having a gal evening. And I also hope you had a gal Tuesday night. I did not go live yesterday, but I hope your Tuesday was quite swell. It's so funny being someone who's like super into like Japanese titles and like indie games now and looking for older niche stuff, but like because like the reason I'm really into the games I'm into now are because like during my like teen years, I was so into popular thing that was Call of Duty. And I'm like, God, I need to like, once the PS4 rolled around, I got my PC, I was like, I gotta branch out. And branch out I did. But so many fucking memories are built up on that. The highs, I gotta say, the highs of like when Moon first dropped for Black Ops 1 and meeting up at school with everyone and talking about the Moon DLC and blowing up the earth and oh yeah, I got Juggernaut and pack-a-punch my weapons without leaving the first area. It's like, what? You're fucking insane. Oh my god, I saw you as the astronaut because you're on my friends list and the astronaut enemy uses player names from your friends list. I still love that idea, by the way. That shit was great. That shit was fucking fantastic. And can I admit something? Back in middle school, me and some friends had to do a project on like analyzing lyrics and music. And do you know what our fucking dork asses chose? We chose, I forget which one it was, but it was one of the Elena Sigmund songs from Call of Duty Zombies. I do remember playing that and then telling the teacher, it's like, oh, by the way, before they hired her to do this, she used to be a country singer. And just the shock on my teacher's face being like, this lady used to do country before this? But it's so fucking funny. I look back at it, I go, oh my fucking god. I can't believe our dork asses were like, yeah, you know what? Instead of any actual, big songs, we're gonna do our lyrical analysis project on fucking Call of Duty Zombies Easter egg songs. That's what we're gonna do. You still get the highs whenever you play it. Oh, Ascension's so good. Honestly, I didn't like Ascension growing up. And then I got back to it when they re-released it for Black Ops 3 with friends. And I went, you know what, actually? This map fucks. This map is incredible. Oh my god, look who returns. Well, well, well. Here to take the stand and defend your actions yet again? Where were you on the night of the previous 2 murders, Nagito Hope King? Where were you on the night of July 4th? Because I can tell you where I was. Not live on Twitch.tv, that's for fucking sure. Oh, I gotta say though, hey, y'all, I finally bit the bullet. Not completely done, but I have officially moved over some of my, moved some of my logins over for Firefox. I am now, for most of the important things I use a bunch, doing that over on Firefox. Slowly still transitioning everything, but yep, finally got that shit installed. Tongo propaganda at its finest. Speaking of propaganda not being immune to it, Icy Awu is not immune to my propaganda. I don't know what's wrong with my alerts. They're all busted. There was an update for OBS, and now my alerts aren't playing because I was testing them earlier. But I still see that resub notification. Yo, thank you very kindly for 22 months. Can we get some kills? Going for Big Awu if you got him. You played Black Ops 2 so much. It was your most played COD next to World at War. You know what? Black Ops 2 was one of the ones I missed out on. I bought it on release, but I was so... One, I was broke because I was a teenager. Two, I was so disillusioned with Transit that I did not buy the rest of the DLC for Black Ops 2. Shadows of Evil was your childhood map. Oh man. Shadows of Evil is another one that I didn't appreciate on release, but then going back to it, I was like, no, this slaps, this fucks. And like, there's a reason Black Ops 3 was my #1 most played game on Steam for the longest time. It's just a fucking shame. I know Cold War is fixed, but I don't know if the older Call of Duties are fixed. For those who don't know, I mentioned this before. Even if you're on console, don't risk it. If you're playing anything older than Cold War, don't go online. Much like how Dark Souls on PC had RTC exploits that allowed people to gain control of your system, Call of Duty is also suffering through that. And before they even fixed Cold War's issue with it, the first thing they did was, oh, is there a launcher that allows players to bypass our servers and play together safely? Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! And it's like, okay, I get it. Maybe they were allowing players to play the DLC for free. Okay. But did you have to kill the entire thing? So yeah, if you own a COD on PC, do your research. Check to see if they're safe yet or not. I only know that Cold War and onwards is safe. And even then, for a few months, it wasn't. Yo, crazy mammals! How's it going? Welcome for joining. Let's pop in. Hope you've been doing swell. Big Alu says that Keenis has played the local multiplayer split screen versus bots for hours. You have no idea. The whole reason I got into COD was because when my family bought an Xbox 360 for the first time, it came with Call of Duty 2. It came with COD 2, and me and my aunt did that co-op alongside Army of 2. And we had a lot of fun. And then my uncle would bring us older COD games from the pawn shop he worked at. Until eventually I was so into it, I was like, you know what? I want to ask my parents to buy me Black Ops. And we did. We got Black Ops. And I bought all the DLC for it, and I was in. And then me, my aunt, my cousin, we would just kind of co-op practice. We would just kind of co-op and do the zombies mode a bunch. I still remember trying to get my mom to do it, and she just didn't know how to hold the controller. For whatever reason, though, you know what, though? Fair. Because she was cracked at Mario Kart. Not very good at FPS games, but cracked at Mario Kart. Oh, it's cute that you think I'm a goddess, crazy mammals, but far from it. Far from it. But you know what? Yes, I do got the beauty standards of a goddess, don't I? I'm Quetzalcoatl to you. Please, I could never. Winged serpent, I am not. Now, night serpent, that I can certainly be. Why? Is it because of my world-class assets? What kind of Quetzalcoatl are we talking about here? Which one, huh? We talking Dragon Maid? Is it my world-class assets you're on about? Is it because I'm Mexican? I'm kidding. Oh, is it because I'm Mexican? Is it because I'm mostly indigenous? Is that why? I'm kidding. Never missing an opportunity to play the race card. Always gotta drop it. Your daddy, you would play the Sega Genesis and play Madden NFL together. Why is it called Madden if when I turn on the game, I am mad and want to turn it off, eat the cold food? Got him. Anyways, there's no way to transition and segue naturally through that, so Danganronpa time. Danganronpa time. We're gonna Danganronpas now. It begins. I could have just kept the conversation going until a proper segue, but I think that was better. Anyways, last we left off, we were in the middle of trial number 3, and all we learned is that, you know, thank you, Monokuma, get him out of here, That's who we're looking for. Speaking of who we're looking for, yeah, Christy, welcome in, looking for joining, how's it going?
You're so close to Reverie, you can almost taste it.
Until you get your trails. Please enjoy a Hatsune Miku fat fuck redeemed by you yourself. Oh, you know what? Christy dropping on in here reminds me the Steam Summer Sale's going on. Christy's terrible spending habits, because none of them involve me, reminds me, hey, anyone picking up anything during the summer sales? PlayStation's also got some, and I think Xbox has some sales. Anyone pick anything up? And I'm gonna judge you heavily. I wanna judge the games you pick heavily. Because I'm gonna be like, really? You bought that when you could have spent it on little old me? Not a wise investment. I know game's a bit loud. You gotta wait till I load my save. It's got weird PSP, audio balancing. Notice how it got way quieter? Notice how it just immediately dropped? I kind of forgot that it's got weird PSP sound balancing of... No. Did you change your sound settings? That doesn't matter until you boot your save. Regardless of whatever platform you're on. Weird PSP audio balancing trails noises. Xbox tends to have sales fairly often. The only time they don't have a sale is when you have money. Hey, I got something for you. It's called a sale. Phil Spencer, I can't do anything about that. I don't... My paycheck doesn't come in till next week. Well, doesn't that fucking suck for you? Doesn't that suck for you, huh? Because the sale ends next week. Bummer. Oh, well, keep paying for Game Pass. What is... I opened Tumblr because I have a notification, and there's this weird pair of teeth just glaring at me. What the fuck You've just earned the Top Posters Club badge. You've made over 100 posts. Welcome to the club. Is that really something to be proud of? Why has it got the weird clattering teeth of the shoes? Is this a badge of honor or a badge of shame? I'm gonna go for the latter. I want to say it's a bag. Yes, the bag of shame. What's in the bag? Just shame. Nothing but shame. Speaking of bag of shame, the Danganronpa trial. Last we left off, we discovered 2 bodies. One of them was strung up, and the other was had their neck slit and tied and taped to a fucking wall. And one of them was also wearing the goddamn Monami bag that you can buy at Monokuma's store for some reason, which means some sick fuck gave Monokuma money. Look, I'm mad about them killing Ibuki, but I'm even more mad about them giving Monokuma money. I say as I told Monokuma, I would rather pay you $250 million than see your shit-ass movie. And now I am forced to watch your shit-ass movie and pay you $250 million. You got a game that was originally $9.99. It was on sale for $7.99. So yeah, just rolling in that cash. You got that shmoney. Now you have $2.01 left over for another game that's on sale. Anyways, actually, I was about to recap it, but then I remembered. We have Monami. Damn right, I'm gonna give you approval now that you bought Mary Skelter 2 and Mary Skelter Nightmares. Oh, hell yeah. I do hope you enjoy that until Reverie releases. As Monokuma Corporation, very much so, yes. Monokuma is proof of the free market in action. The free market is when I kill all the competition and price everything at $250 million. Because I'm the only place to go shopping left over. You have $25 worth of Xbox Rewards Club money. You don't know what to spend it on yet. There's Xbox Rewards Club money? What? How does that work? Today's been a roller coaster of emotions. Canadians got some grocery rebates, couple $100. You got $300, found your physical copies of Gears Ultimate Edition, Fallen Order, and FF15. Excited to play 15 again. And then you found out Omori is no longer on Xbox. The game itself was uninstalled. No! Wait, like, what do you mean no longer on Xbox? Like, do you mean no longer on Game Pass? Or, like, totally not on the system anymore? That is fucking rough. It's free market because I'm free to kill off my competition. Xbox Rewards is Microsoft literally paying you. You get $25 off of them every few months. This shit, nice. Thanks for the money, Phil Spencer. Okay, I was like, oh man, it's gonna be... I was like, oh shit, they just straight up remove Omori? What's up with the money? Anyways, let Monami recap what we last left off on. Hi, Monami. Once again, we've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
If I had a hand tracking, I'd be saluting you right now, Monami. I will remember this.
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I like to say very frequently. Don't worry, Monami. Oh shit, like totally pulled from the store, huh? That feels like a mistake. You might look into that. Thank you. I'd appreciate it if you told me what you find. I will focus on solving this murder. Reverie releasing means Nisa's finally almost caught up with the Trails franchise soon. How many more games they got till they're officially caught up? Alright, so I thought Monami was gonna recap it, but all she said was Monokuma sucks, and you should rip that bear inside and out. So, as you can tell, a lot of people are dead. 2 bodies were discovered, Ibuki and Hyoko. Ibuki, presumably a suicide. Hyoko, absolutely murdered. and we're trying to figure out who done it. The only information we have at the moment is that a lot of people look really suspicious. Nagito is incredibly suspicious because he's being too helpful. I don't understand. Why are you helping us? Why are you being reasonable, Nagito? That's very out of character for you. And for the moment, me and Mikan looked really suspicious. But because we slept together, because I was busy getting it, I have a solid alibi. Your Honor, my alibi is that I was getting it. You cannot find me guilty. I was too busy getting some. Can confirm, I was the one giving some. Alright, dismissed, innocent. There's 2 more games after Reverie, just Kuro and Kuro 2. Christy, that is not a valuable alibi unless we can see your timestamps. We need to see your Steam timestamps. If you didn't get any achievements, then there is no way to prove you were on that steamy dick. Exactly, can't be rearranging the crime scene if you were rearranging some guts. My alibi is that I made it the fuck up. Honestly, I'll allow that through just for the pure guts it took to admit it. Just for the pure guts it took, the bravery it took to admit, to lie to my face. I'll allow it. Braver than any US Marine. You can use your game timestamps. Those can be adjusted. You can just simply change the time and date on your system, and your game will think that was when you last saved. I know how to time travel at Animal Crossing. You're not special.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence.
Does something like that even happen? Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
I liked it that way. Why did you speak up?
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
You've done it so much, at this point I'm surprised you haven't.
Man, this again.
That's what I'm saying, Akane.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Agreed.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Absolute failure in being a killer and being killed. You know what? Honestly, I gotta applaud. I gotta applaud you. I'm really impressed. How do you fuck up at being the killer and the target at the same time? If alibis have to be based around bumping uglies, you think you're going straight to jail. Just like even before walking into the courtroom, you just go up to one of the guards and you're like, can you just arrest me? I don't want to admit in front of everyone that I ain't getting none. Can you just arrest me now? Just do it now, please. Just escort me to the fucking cages. Speaking of achievements, given the fact that you haven't played Gears Ultimate since launch, back when you didn't have internet, you booted it up after updating for the first time and 31 achievements popped. Nice. Counterpoint, typo in the group chat! Evidence thrown out. I don't care if you have an updated typo report. I am throwing out your evidence.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Also, honestly, Jackie, I'd have probably nutted right then and there. I love the Xbox achievement sound so much. Well, then again, actually, I like the 360 achievement sound. I'm not too big on the one that I got to hear when I was playing Game Pass and Xbox games on my PC. But maybe they sound better on the Xbox One and Xbox X. Minor spelling mistake, guilty!
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
You know what, though? I kind of love this, actually. Fucking bullshit. I could be dead right now if it weren't for your stupid rule. This fucking bullshit. They should have been allowed to kill me. Stupid goddamn rules. Goddamn limit on how many people are allowed to be killed. Fucking bullshit.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Thank you, Kazuichi. Oh god, he's dongating his rompas. He's charging. Oh god, 2 sets of ellipses. He's really charging it.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Objection! Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. Overruled. Nothing about Kanye is relevant. You wouldn't mind the 31-inch Chivo sounds if it was a 361, but it was a plain current Gen 1. You know what's funny? While I was editing videos, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play my PlayStation on the side while I'm working on the Big Bites video, because most of that is me just sitting there listening to a vibe. Listening to my entire stream again. And I was like, I'm gonna try platinuming Evoland. And then I booted up Evoland 1. And then I got a random encounter battle and then immediately quit out of the game and uninstalled it. I went, actually, you know what? I just remembered. I really don't like the random encounter battles in Evoland 1. Never mind. You know what? I don't want to do that. Uninstalled. Maybe I'll reinstall it to get all the cards in Evoland 2. But to platinum Evoland Legendary Edition, I've had to platinum 1 as well. And I just don't want to do that. Also, I forgot to say, welcome for joining Cyanide. I hope you're having a gal night. Stupid rules forcing everyone to live. Take a cue from Sweden already, Jesus. It's perfectly relevant. Fingers in his ass guy was on screen. Overruled. I don't like thinking about fingers in his ass guy.
Because they didn't kill 3
And he
people
was told
like the
to
movie
shut up by
did?
Kazuichi.
That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
When you posted that Bad Company clip, that was the first time you even noticed the gold member reference. Game came out in 2008 and you notice it now.
It's not just that.
You are hyper aware of Austin
Try
Powers
to remember the content of the
references
movie.
the older you get. So right,
About the lion that got killed second.
reminder for this trial. We assume that the killer has based their killings off of the murders that happened in a movie we all watched, unfortunately.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Listen, alright, not everyone has the arrows readily available. If you don't have arrows at home, store-bought duct tape is fine.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
Chiaki out here like fucking half-assed killer, can't even follow through on the proper murders. Fucking lazy-ass piece of shit. Do it right next time. You know what, though? If I was a killer who was going out to imitate this movie, and I was being told right to my face right now that I'm half-assing it, you know what? That's a good way to get them to slip up.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details.
Like the glue that you literally ate off the floor?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music
Oh,
venue?
that I can answer. I know the answer to this one. Come on, let me be useful. Let me be helpful. Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
Fat Bastard's the OG avocado guy, but hot. So true, though. Yo, Mavis, welcome for joining. How's it going? We donging on our bongos, that's for sure. Welcome, welcome. Just in time. We're barely making progress into the trial right
I
now.
have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
It's okay, Kazuichi, you never do.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Getting riled up. I think 3. Maybe even only one of those dark divas is riled up. My guy, one of them is just sleeping on your scarf there. He's having a little snooze, a little hunk. Me, 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 me. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If what's the key to all of this? And you find that out no matter the cost. Make your argument. What's poppin', Mavis? Hope you had a gal night. And I hope your Tuesday the 4th also treated you quite swell.
Why did Hyoko?
So you have Blood on the Souls,
Go to the
Wizard of
music
Monami,
venue?
AC Temperature, Surveillance Camera,
There's no
Music
way
Venue
you'd know
Curtain,
that!
Scrap of Thick Paper, Motel Room
Maybe
Key.
the killer.
The Kila Motel Room that Hyoko was staying in, it was very deep inside her kimono, so it's pretty difficult to retrieve. And then we have Scrap of Thick Paper. But I think we already used this to uncover the evidence we needed, so I don't think that the Scrap of Paper will become useful at any point later on. Music Venue Curtain. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. Well, I know why she went to the music venue. It's because it has a full body mirror. But that's not... The full body mirror is not a piece of evidence. Monochrome file number 3, Blood on the Souls. There were blood stains on the soles of Yuki's feet. I'm gonna assume it's probably either the blood on the soles or the motel room. Oh, hell yeah, beat blurb. Listen, alright, some of the blurb sound effects end up not working for the redeems. Like when someone redeems Hydrate, it's no longer playing, let's have a drink, you know? So you know what? Blurb earned that beating. While you're at it, Mavis, can you beat Stream Elements 2? My alerts panel's broken, and I feel that means I have to remake the alerts again. I mean, I really should, though, because for whatever reason, the alerts have been bugged out where we'll hear the sound, but then we'll not see the little animation I spent all that time putting together. And now none of it's playing at all.
Or summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, because
maybe.
she's a donkey.
Swear.
She went of her own free will.
Oh, wrong one. I'm hitting blue instead of purple.
She was guided by the will of causality.
I need to find out why Hyoko went to the music venue first. I have to agree with White Woman.
Why did Hyoko go to the music? There's no way we could...
Maybe the killer.
If that's not, maybe she got abducted by... No,
It's always
maybe.
crazy how you immediately forget the
She
control
went of her
system.
own free
She
will.
did go of her own free will.
I agree with that.
The fucking out of context shot of two characters
as
with the
Sonia
big
said.
text going,
She went to the music
consent!
venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
Yeah, you're the one who told her that there was a, Oh, that's right, of course she knows that Hyoko would go of her own free will. She's the one who told her that there was a full body mirror over at the music venue.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
I've said it a couple times already, but I'm gonna continue to say it. I swear to God, if the murder is just, oh yeah, X character was under the effects of despair disease, so they became a murderer, this will easily become my least favorite trial. Because I fucking hate that sort of plot point.
There's no way she got abducted?
Her last name is Nevermind? Yep.
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
I forget if that's actually her last name or it's because she has some, like, really foreign last name, so it just goes, Nevermind.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
I am once again reminded of how hard this pose goes. and why it looks so much like a The World Ends With You sort of art.
The killer could have locked her door, right?
I must
Just
kill.
to hide the
I
fact
have the
Hiyoko got
silliness.
abducted.
I've contracted the disease that makes me do exact opposite of what I do. My silly is now replaced with a vengeance and a desire for blood.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Kill.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Huh? You good, Akane?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
What is she tied to? A big giant column in the music venue?
This
Just a
is
big
my
pillar.
first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
God, I love Wendy Lee. Once again, best surprise of booting up Danganronpa 2 being, oh my god, is this character I'm immediately drawn to also voiced by a
Hiyoko was
VA
locked
I
inside her
adore?
room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
Wrong. Now that Akane... No, what Akane's saying is unreasonable. I need to find an opening and counter her. I do think that this reasoning for having a debate between these two is fucking stupid.
Hiyoko
it's like,
was
no,
locked
let me
inside
shine.
her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
It's like, god
Forcibly
damn it,
abducted
I
her.
don't care if my
girl is so
hypothesis
small
is
and
wrong.
weak.
Let me shine, god damn it.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Man, this is a murder trial. Fuck, I didn't realize this was a mess. Just a little bit more and I can draw something out next time.
Hiyoko
Shit,
was locked
what a
inside her
terrible
room,
time to
right?
turn around.
She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
And a man.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
In all fairness, I
The
will
killer was the one
concede
who
that
locked the
this
door.
is dumb,
So what
but
if
it
the key was in her
works
kimono?
because the characters are dumb.
Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Although, come on, we can't keep
There's no
relying
reason
on
for the killer to put the
characters
key
are
in Hiyoko's
stupid for
kimono.
these.
The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's. Her kimono was. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Nope. Oof, surveillance monitor video. So this is the final stretch of Akane's argument. She's finally revealed her ace in the hole. There's clearly a contradiction with what she just said. I know, I'm trying to swap to my evidence.
Hold on.
Yo, J-Bomb, looking for joining. How's it going?
Remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
What fucking evidence do I have even? But Yukiko's
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Shit, wrong button.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Thank you, Jerma. Very cool.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono.
Most wonders the Wednesdays to
I
you too,
believe
J-Bomb.
that was one of the
Hope you had
reasons
a
she locked
gala
herself in her
night and a
room.
great Tuesday. Also, J-Bomb says, blah, where'd it go? J-Bomb says the no-namer was a mid-tier VTuber and that's why I targeted her. Oh, so you mean a VTuber then? The victims would both be VTubers, TV8.
That is why
Yeah,
I
you know what? I
informed
can
her.
see both them being a... I could totally see, especially Ibuki. I could see Buki getting into
I
it.
told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
I miss Hyoko. She had room for development.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
You're thinking about the good bit of snark that she did add. You know what? No one can diss like she does.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Was all that really necessary just because you were wrong?
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something.
Kazuichi, I think you should also be quiet now.
Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
Man, they really did double down on the horny in this one.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
I mean, in all fairness, J-Bomb, I think she's going there because she is. Because there is something to be quite prideful about. You've watched plenty of my streams, you know I'm quite proud of my assets.
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
A lot of threatening to rip people's clothes off today, huh?
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Anyone care to join in? It's Rip Off What You're Wearing Wednesday!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
You know it's a rough scene when Fuyuhiko is a calm and reasonable one.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
His character did a big ol' 180 immediately after he lost a whole bunch, so he's been kind of calm and reasonable for the most part. Other than that time that he thought, I was busy getting it and letting Nagito die. Which, come on, Fuyuhiko, could you blame me? You reminded of that meme about the trans girl who's easily tricked into showing people her tits just because she's so proud of them. I have not heard of this meme, but you know what? That sounds believable, honestly. I'd buy it. I could totally see. It's like, nah, I don't know. I bet they came out. I don't know. Did you really grow that much boobie? I did. Here, look. And boom, titty pic. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome for joining. What's good, Miriam? Guess what really cool? Plural System just got back from the badass girlfriend sleepover zone. Oh shit, congratulations on returning from and surviving badass girlfriend sleepover zone. How was it? Hope you had a gal time. Alright, witch, your witch is on her way. Hold on, let me get her. Where is she? Goodbye, Hatsune Miku, fat fucking hello. The gender envy witch. There she is. And then welcome you in already today, Ray Dog. Either way, welcome in, welcome for joining, Ray Dog.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
Enjoy your lurk, Jackie. Surprised you're able to stop by at all today, but appreciate having you. Ah, fuck, god damn it. Congrats on booping that snoop, Ray Dog. I'm trying to fucking solve a murder and you're out here spooping my snoop. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. It was with its girlfriend for 5 days. Aw, that's so sweet. God, I've seen what you've done for others, and why can't it be me? Fucking Cal's out there camping. First Cal goes to San Fran, then Cal's in Cancun, and now Cal's out camping. Why is my partner having such a good time and on vacation? Why is Cal's family so fucking cool? What the fuck? Yo, Sloth Arms, welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
Aw, poor girlie.
Killed Hiyoko.
This weekend.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
How the fuck do people afford that type of vacation? I think it's because Cal went with their grandma. Cal went to San Fran to go meet up with their grandma to go to Cancun. And when Cal got back, Cal went with their dad to go camping.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Okay. Do you have any ideas?
Thank you for the shout-out to the gay Sammy.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. Why are you dongoning at me? You have been charging your Rampa for a while now. Just spit it out already and get it over with.
Any ideas?
Ugh, I knew it.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, you're so annoying. Oh, because Kazuichi told you to shut up? We're telling you to speak up now.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Quit wasting our time and get to the point.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Yeah, I was positive about that.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
His character is so well-rounded, he never gets to the fucking point. Yo! Real good typo in the group chat, let's go! Reading this out loud for the audio-only listeners, Mavis says, well, at least he knows he's come. What a bad day to not have my Cyberpunk 2077 soundbite. Yeah, nice! Thank you, Uncle. Pin that shit. Hope you don't mind being pinned, Mavis. At least he knows he's come. He's accepted the fact that he is come. He has become. Whoa, no way. He's made a cum. How did he do that? He took a bite of gum. Or I guess in this case it'd be a bite of cum. He bit into the cum fruit. You can become. Not Danganronpa become Rompa. Danganronpa become.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
You know what though? Ray Dog raises the point. At the end of the day, we are all cum. Second coming. Yo, Jesus in the chat. Yo, Jay in the chat. Let's go.
So if she faked her death
You're all
and
the
walked
second
around the
cum.
music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Yo, cream of the crop. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Reminder, we were all boneless at one point. I mean, some of us in chat are slimes, so I think a majority of them are still kind of boneless. Boneless jabronis? Would the boneless jabronis speak up? Thank you. But true, at some point, each and every one of us were indeed boneless. But someone had to be boned for that bonelessness. to be made, you know? So are we truly boneless?
You what?
Yo, Jeezy boy, if you in chat, your girl has a water bottle for you to take a look at. What sort of wine are you hoping for, Sammy? Think Jesus gets to choose what sort of wine he makes? Or is it always gonna come out like red? Is it always gonna be red wine? And even then, what is the quality of this wine? I can't imagine the churches are handing out historically accurate red wine. I bet the wine J Boy would make was fucking bomb. The real reason he was crucified is because the wine he would make was too good and was gonna put winemakers out of business. You are painfully aware of your bones. Please take them away. How dare I? You are very boneful. You are literally light. You don't even have bones. No bones, no bones, no bones, all light. Your speaking bone is gone. You can't speak up. Then why am I reading you speaking up, huh? Speak down then. Paternity alert. You bet it was heavenly, but the bone fandom is dying. Quick, reblog if you're a true boner. Reblog if you've got a boner.
Really?
Quickly, gang, rattle them. Bone them. Enjoying the new fruit flavor, passion fruit of the Christ.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Okay, you know what? I will say the extra his saved it. If it was just one hit, I'd have fucking I would have ripped my hair out. I hate that shit so much.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place. She kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Nagito would suit 2 L's at Dark Souls NPC. Honestly, though, he would fit right into Blood Boy. I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Considering that Nagito at least knows he's cum, that he would fit right into Bloodborne. A lot of cum in that game. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints? Cause that shit was wiped away? Or is it? Here we go, smudge in the floor. Far better than blood on the dance floor, and I will not hear it. It may be disrespectful of me to say this, but there's no problem with that.
Crap!
Ah, come on! What? Does that not? Okay. Why weren't there any footprints on... Okay. Display problem. Why weren't there any footprints on the... Well, we know that she had souls. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, why weren't there any footprints on the stepladder? She had blood in her feet. Wouldn't the footprints, bloody footprints, be on there? Yeah, duh.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Oof. You were scheduled for work today and didn't go in at all? Listen, okay, at that point, it's their fault for not calling you in. At this point, can you really be blamed if you weren't called in? Your Honor, I was just being silly. Hello, yes? What's that? You were understaffed and couldn't find a replacement for me? Have you considered the fact that I was silly? You should have called me in on the day I was supposed to come in. J-Bomb is forbidden from cursing. Germa said so. Banning J-Bomb should he curse. You don't go against Germa in this chat.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Your pets take priority.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? God, there it is again. There it is again. There's a Hajime's flabbergasted. This would make such a good reaction image. Just crop it and just like enlarge the text. What are you talking about with that expression? Nagito reminds you of those people that are so attention starved, they go slightly crazy. You mean the weebs in high school who literally imitate everything he does? Do the little heh. Oh my god! So you're just like me then. Oh, I don't recognize the number? I'm not answering it. Oh, I do recognize the number? I'll feign ignorance, pretend I didn't recognize it. How are you gonna see us type Germa over and over again and still typo Germa? That's just as bad as swearing, banned. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Didn't I put it in a meme? I posted a screenshot of his face. Wow, y'all got this one twice in one day? I'm kind of impressed. You know how, like, someone feels chills when people mention them? That's Germa right now because we're talking about him on stream. Because so many people talk about Germa at once at any given point. That's why he's so cold. No, don't twist him. Leave him alone. But hey, dipshitty, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell.
Then
if you're cold, they're cold. Let them in.
Did climb it.
Average Germa summoning ritual.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it came down to that. The mystery surrounding the incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me. Okay, here's what I'm calling, right? We found out that in one of the rooms in the hospital, it's got the exact same blackout curtains as... The room in the hospital has the exact same blackout curtains as the curtains over in the, music venue. So what I'm thinking is Ibuki didn't actually kill herself, and what really happened is the killer live streamed a video of them about to kill themselves, pretending to be Ibuki, and then knocking over the camera just as it's about to happen.
Hajime, I
And
leave
that's
it
a
in your
Hajime-sa.
hands.
If I ever want a glimpse of high school Sammy, look at Gundam Tanaka. Yo, you fucked? He's the ultimate breeder. You fucked? Former ultimate breeder here in my chat? And/or just really big fan of hamsters.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
You got this, bitch boy! The killer live streams? They're also a VTuber? Any other VTubers we should know about? Actually, yes. Apparently Rashid from Street Fighter 6. I can't fucking believe they made Rashid a live streamer. That's so fucking funny. He looks like a lot of fun in 6. I cannot wait to play him. There was some hidden code in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who could clear that up. You were saying his mannerisms, you're ace! So what you mean to tell me is that you have the potential to be the ultimate breeder, but you're ace. So your skills were not put to use then. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debate thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Hey, you know what? There's footprints down there. This part, based on what I saw in the video, this didn't seem particularly strange.
Damn it!
Oh, come on! You don't think the footprints going behind the curtains are weird? Right, there's the light from the candle. Is it the bag? Hospital gown, huh? No, I don't think that's suspicious. It's either the curtains or what I meant to click on, which is the Monomi bag. Her bag was covering her face. Damn it! Damn it! Nope. Is it the stepladder? I'm running out of evidence here. Yo, Chi-Chin, welcome for joining. How's it going? What?
Here!
It is the stepladder.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side...
What? J-Bomb, how did you main Rashid in 6? Rashid's not even out in 6 yet. What are you on about? Time traveler in the group chat. You would unironically JoJo pose to proclaim your own greatness, then go home and write terrible Yu-Gi-Oh fan fiction. I am so sorry. What a life lived. Truly. You must have had one hell of a character development arc to come that far.
There was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
No wonder you're such an inspired author. You truly lived through one hell of a character arc development. You relate, you main dragon characters before they're even out.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
I'll be honest, I'd be absolutely fucking terrible at what Hajime does. I have the memory of a goddamn goldfish, and we have brought this up several times. This is a well-known fact that I just simply forgo. No matter what it is, I will forgo. You could not possibly tell me to give you, like, a detailed explanation of what a frame in a video I saw looked like, okay? I couldn't explain jack shit. I can't even tell you what the frame I'm looking at right now looks like. If I were to look at this for 10 seconds, and you were to ask me a question, I would not be able to give you an answer. Hey, dummy Doiko, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Precisely, I'm a far better killer than I am detective.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Oh my god, what are you doing, stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Now when it comes to Inspired, you wrote an entire fanfic of a self-insert fawning over Lubu's massive tits. As you should. And yo, Gumshoe Gamer, welcome for joining. How's it going? You're new and I'm playing a based game. Awesome. Based? Based on what? Based on how much I fucking love those hamsters. Yo! Thank you for the 50 bites and the follow, Gumshoe. Much appreciated. Also, thanks for fixing my alerts, apparently. Literally, when none of the alerts are going through earlier, and now all of a sudden you drop in, throw some biteys in to follow, and now they all kick in. Sick nasty. I guess my alerts are like, they're like a gumball machine. You gotta drop 50 cents before they work. Oh shit, Sammy sent you. Hi, Al. Welcome for joining. So many familiar faces for others popping on in. Aw, y'all sharing your snurping with others? Truly, what a great way to enjoy life. Well, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. And if you're someone Sammy knows, even happier to have you. Sammy has been a joy to have, as you saw me reading her message about big titty fanfiction. Yo, hell yeah, it's fixed. Thank you for another 50 bites. Much appreciated. People be like, goldfish have really good memory, to which you respond with, that's cool, too bad I have the memory of a goldfish and I'm gonna forget that in 5 seconds. I don't believe you. Do goldfish actually have good memory? That's bullshit. Yeah, you know it's not bullshit. How much I fucking adore Gemini. Hey, Gem, how's it going? Hello. Hope you're doing swell. Thank you very kindly for the raid. Much appreciated. What's good? What were you up to? And also, damn, gotta say, happy National Bikini Day. You are rocking that look on Twitter. Holy shit. What I hear? What, Lich? Now you lick. Enjoy your lick. And thank you for the shout-outs to Jim. Much appreciated. Y'all know Jim. Jim's a wonderful friend of mine. Absolutely adore them. And holy fuck. Okay, listen. You know what goes hand in hand together? Goths and scene kids, alright? You got your goth content here. You can go get your amazing, incredible scene kid content over with Gem. Just look at that profile picture. How can you not love? Ooh. Doing some Dick Gumshoe detectiving yourself, huh? With some Sherlock Holmes. Nice. Oh my, how lewd. I mean, it is National Bikini Day. Well, not quite a bikini. I should be wearing my swimsuit. You're right. We in there now. Enjoy your light, Gumshoe. You don't know, you forgot already. Either way, hope you had a fucking amazing stream. Like I said, we're doing our own investigating right now. Crushing on Sherlock and talking about how he gay for Watson. Is this the, are you playing the Sherlock Holmes series? The one where, creepy Watson spawned from? Or is it a different Sherlock Holmes video game franchise? And a Witch for Lich. Of course, you got it. I always did want to eventually play, like, the Sherlock Holmes game where the creepy Watson thing came from. The origins of Slender, you know? You know, I really gotta stop putting the characters between my cleavage the way I do. Because, like my friend said, maybe there was a reason that Giantess NSFW RP account DM'd me and started replying to everything I retweeted. Maybe I am, unfortunately, attracting these things I don't want. Frogwares games, nice. Technically, the company's been the same for ages, so yeah, it's all Frogwares. Oh, okay. I would just kind of assume, like, the Sherlock, like, name was being passed around, right? Like me during that Christmas party. Heyo! Most of the old Frogware Sherlock games are very difficult and bad design reasons. But some of them are pretty good. Awesome, even. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Yeah, I had no idea. Just means I'm winning. I am winning. And you know, on the subject of weird fetish people, you know what I'm surprised by? In my 3 years of being on Twitch, and the literal hundreds, if not thousands of hours I have uploaded, I am shocked I haven't attracted any armpit freaks. And if I have, they've been very quiet about it. Because the other day when I was doing some artwork on my design, right? I was like, you know, I got that fucking sleeveless armpit look that armpit fuckers go crazy about. I'm kind of shocked I haven't attracted that. I have been able to lay low and stay safe. But then again, like I said, perhaps y'all are here and just hiding in secret. They call them the pit crew. Or like my friend puts it, when people draw the arm pussy, you know? When people draw armpits as detailed as pussies. Anyways, there is no way to segue into this, so Gundam, take it away.
And one of the step
Or you know what,
was
Chiaki,
somewhere
take
other
it away.
than the music venue.
You're a gamer girl. You've probably seen tons of awfully detailed fetish art of your favorite video game characters. J-Bomb, I'm about to label you as the armpit mod because of that bit. I have a real sleeveless armpit look that a lot of armpit fuckers seem to appreciate. Very much all parts of the body give you a really good pill.
What do you mean?
What we mean, Mikon, is that there's something for everyone, quite literally.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
No. No, it's not okay to say that.
What are you two talking about?
I, honest to God, while she was saying that line, I looked over at Jen's chat message, and I was fully expecting her to go, what are you doing, stepladder? The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chucky said that the stepladder was a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that bit and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Oh fuck, not Hangman's Gambit again! What the fuck can I even spell? Holy shit! Holy shit, that is a lot of question marks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I will just simply wait. You know what? Actually, is F the answer? It is. Which means... Oh, it's not floor. F-I... F-I? What the hell could that be? Fig. No, not quite. I don't think it's anything to do with, food. You've had an eyelash in your eye all day, and you finally got it out. Huh, you know what? I'm getting these letters just from guessing, but I'm also like... am I? No, okay. Phil what? Well, it's not 2 L's, that's for certain. There we go. Is it filming? L-I... Well, now I need an N. I got a lot of G's, but it's still too early for G's. Fuck. Fuck. Wrong button. Oh, filming location, duh! Shit, wrong button again. Oh my god, there's so many N's. No, this looks like a goddamn this looks like a goddamn Crash Bandicoot character name generator. Oh my god! I don't even know what letter I'm fucking looking for because there's so many. Please, I have so little help, everything hurts! I'm looking for L's. For once in my life, I would like an L. Filming. Oh, no. Damn it. Gun item. Damn it. This fucking sucks. I hate Danganronpa. Well, can I get a C? May I have some C's? No. You stay. Ah, this sucks, man. Oh my god, get out of here. Stop crashing into one another. Filming lift. No! Damn it! Okay, T's, please. May I have some tea? Wow, that was a fucking big one. This sucks. Wow, wrong button! Shit! No, my T's! I can't believe how fucking intense it's getting. Okay, come on, where's my eyes? I so desperately want to see what y'all are talking about, but I can't fucking see shit. Okay, alright. Slowing down a little bit. I don't have a button to slow us down. I do, but it doesn't last very long. Okay, just one more N. Bingo, God. I got it. I hated that so fucking much.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Nagito compliments Chiaki. Hello, human resources? Do you think I'll be forced to spell a slur in this game like the first one? God, I wish. I know exactly when you sent that message. I know exactly what letter combination. It was the first 3 letters, Fig. You're like, are we about to spell a slur like the first game? No Osu update looks cool. I don't think so. I'm not enjoying it. Oh no, your sub ran out. Will it be returning anytime soon? Oh, your sub ran out? Well, you better go catch it. It is absolute agony. I hate it. The mini-game's the fucking worst. It sucks when you don't know what word you're even putting together. So you just look. Oh my god, look how fucking sweaty Hajime is. Yeah, you know what? Me for real dealing with that bullshit. Aw. Tell Air I said hi. Enjoy your VR. Enjoy your VR time together. Oh shit, your VR works again. Sort of. Nice. They made paint into a juice and sprinkled a little of it on this mini game, just for the lulz. Hey, I have a welcome in, looking for joining. How's it going? Hope you've been doing swell. What slur was in the first one? Schizo. And it wasn't even for a character who had schizophrenia, right? Oh man, the first game was, listen, alright? It laid down the groundworks and was honestly pretty solid, but what the fuck? The absolute moment of, oh, this character has DID. How do we interpret that in a minigame? Just spell out schizo. And according to some people in chat, it's not even what the fucking Japanese version of the game says. It's like, what the fuck were they doing when they localized this? Yes, Teresa, how's it going? Welcome for joining. How you doing, breasty? Hope you've been swell. How's your night been? I hope you had a good Tuesday.
What do you mean?
And a swell Wednesday. You were expecting worse slurs in the English localization of Danganronpa because Homestuck. Yeah, honestly, the overlap between Danganronpa and Homestuck is a circle. The Venn diagram between those two is basically almost a perfect circle. You are full of peanut butter and jelly, but you are good. Oh my god, just like my dogs. It was one of my dog's birthdays, so we made them a little doggy cake that had like doggy safe homemade peanut butter on it. And they were going ham on it. They are full of puppy cake. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I am full of glizzy, though. We made bacon-wrapped glizzies today, and that was pretty good.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music
Happy
venue.
Hog Day! I got my hog on. I was slobbering on that hog.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Lizzie Gilbert Snek. In order to show us what they filmed, in order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to the surveillance camera units? What did they do to it? Oh, hell yeah, okay. I might really hate the other minigame, but I fucking love this one. You had beer praise glizzies earlier. Ugh. That sounds bomb. Even Ceresa agrees, although once again, as she puts it, she is German, so she could be a little bit biased there with the ingredients. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Monitor, camera, both. Well, I was too busy reading it to choose. Ah, fuck! Oh, so that's what happens if you feel this. Got it. The killer tampered with the camera. I am a slow reader. I'm trying to look at chat too. I was also unintentionally speeding up. Just because I really like this gameplay. So I was like, yeah, let me go surfing. I fucking love cyberspace surfing. This shit rocks. No, fuck, okay. I'm having too much fun. The game did not like that. Oh, are you enjoying yourself? 3 hours uncut Nagito monologue. 3 hours of uncut Nagito dialogue coming right up. Just the entire time, nothing but self-loathing. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? I'm gonna say the hospital. No, I hope I'm right. Ah, god damn it! What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm super wrong then. I don't know jack shit then. I may be stupid. Huh, but wouldn't this require the killer to have knowledge on how the cameras operate? It's not really looking good for Kazuichi right about now. I really hope it isn't. I can't imagine Kazuichi killing anyone. That boy does not have a murderous bone in his body. He would cry if Sonia asked him to kill a flight for him. Or for her. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? They took it with them, increased this. I'm inclined to say they took it with them, but because that's my first answer, I'm almost. But you can increase the signal. Can you? Oh, thank God I was right. I was like, no, but we talked about this. You can't. This could be a hacking minigame in 90s cyberpunk game. It doesn't need to be. It can be a hacking minigame nowadays. This gameplay fucks. Society has evolved past the need for goddamn pipe puzzles. No more pipe puzzles. Now we do cyberspace surfing games. Oh, hey, yeah, look at that. Typo in the game. They ook it with them. Who up ooking it with the chat right now? I'm ooking it with the chat right now. Yeah, I really doubt Kazuichi could have kept his cool this long.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together, except for the proofreading on this game.
The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Girl, you were just doing a debate with me because you wanted to be right. You were so upset that you were wrong, you decided to debate me.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but...
You didn't even debate me to prove that you were right. You debated me to prove that you deserve more time in the spotlight. Which is true, but that's besides the point right now. Mukukuro Ipusaba, the 13th gorilla student, lying hidden in this Super Monkey Ball course. Watch out for her.
In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Danganronpa Super Monkey Ball spin-off one, though. The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was hit it, destroyed it, flipped it over, destroyed it.
I see!
Because that shit was shattered when we got there.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Honestly, it's really not looking good for Mikan.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
R.I.P. Princess, you're not dead, but if it really is Mikan, you'd have loved it. Or would you have hated it because this is the one where you said you're not gonna bet against her?
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music thingy was amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitted to the hospital, the range should be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Please, please don't hang. No, I hate this. The on-call room in the hospital. God, look at all these C's. Yep, CR, on-call room. Oh, shit. So, the game's only giving me so many letters right now. C-O... Oh, that's a big fucking O. Oh, come on! That shouldn't count. Those two fucking letters spawn next to one another. That's so dirty. Oh, come on! That was off screen. This shit sucks. Oh, conference room, duh. Come on, need another end. One more end, please. That is a lot of E's. Oh no, you don't. You stay. Man, I hate that I had to blow up my E. I had the biggest E. I had so much E. I deserve to have all this E. That's a lot of C's. I was stockpiling so much E and they took it from me. Here we go. Here we go. I need my neocortex letters now. There we go. I will say it's being a lot more forgiving to me now. it's going really slowly and not giving me the letter I actually want. There we go, there we go. Oh no, a second O has hit the bubble. A third O has hit the bubble. A fourth O has hit the bubble. A fifth O is... Got it. Oh shit, oh shit. I was so focused on stacking O's, I forgot that wasn't even the letter I was looking for. Fuck! I just wanted to stack my O's. I was like, yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Shit. I'm going back to hoarding all my E. And there's nothing y'all can do to stop me. I'm now hoarding my R's too. Okay, fine. Shit! Conference. You know, I should probably blow this up before it costs me more points. Please, may I have some M's? Oh, no, you don't. Bingo, there we go. I got it! When you do this perfectly, it's so slow.
Possible that
it's
it was
incredibly
filmed at the
slow.
hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
I don't even remember what the first Hangman's Gambit is, but I miss it so much already.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Praying for more E.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make it clear what that work was. Oh, I already know what that work was. Dim the lights, match the curtains, use 2 different bags, use 2 different step ladders, motel room key, scrap of thick paper, music venue curtain. Curtain! There we go.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Jesus fucking Christ!
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Oh, that's
Or
a
did they make
good
some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
These are some really good
I
points. I don't know
still
who to
can't
agree
believe he
with.
mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Oh, come on! You'd have fallen for it too. In order to make the hospital conference room resemble the music venue, what did the killer do? So I either have to agree with the fact that it was a set, or I have to disagree with the fact that I am stupid. Now, on one hand, Hajime, you should stand up for yourself, but on the other hand, Hajime, you are kind of stupid.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Damn, alright, I don't agree. I have to disagree with the stupid statement.
Damn it!
Ugh, my health is not looking good right now. Alright, if I fuck
There's
up
no
even
way the
once,
conference
it's
and the
over.
music venue-
And there
Which
is
place
no
resembled? Did the
coming
conference room
back
look like, or
from
did the
it.
music venue?
Or did they make some kind
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming look.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, come on, what? I'm not allowed to disagree. What are you pissed because I called you stupid? You're pretty cute, aren't you? But you're definitely stupid. Don't challenge me with proof. That doesn't even make sense.
Damn it!
Looks like I made a mistake. Oh!
There's no way the
Magic
conference
pixel,
room
baby! Alright,
and the
what is my
music
evidence?
venue look the same.
Music venue, step ladder, surveillance camera
Which
unit,
place resembled the other?
Fuyuhiko's account. What is Fuyuhiko's account? It is. Here we go. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater in Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Once again, not looking good for Mikan.
Conference
But I
room
don't
look like
think
the
that's-
music venue?
Hotel room keys.
Or did the
scrap of
music
paper,
venue look like...
And then music venue curtain. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It's not wide enough to reach the side of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket. And not... Oh! I think I know exactly what I got to
Like the
disagree with.
conference room.
Fuck!
That must be it!
That must be it! So true, Oomphy!
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene,
Can I have more
like
help
the
back?
conference room.
I don't know, I feel like if Akane called me pretty cute, that would restore a lot of my health.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
Huh, you know what? I didn't even remember that.
it somehow became a
I am
plain black curtain
absolutely
that didn't seem to
floored
be the right
by these
size.
characters' abilities to remember things.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Says the literal half-assed bear.
Oh, yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
His face does look stupid. Go up on him, Clean.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light
Oh
blocking
god, you're
curtain
right.
that's
We
long
get
enough to reach the
Kazuichi
floor.
consent.
I see. The conference room.
Consent
Indeed,
to be
the floor of that
besties.
room is...
Honestly, out of every choice, it is rather unfortunate for Hajime that his bestie material is Kazuichi. Besties due to circumstances of the stories.
the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
That is also another detail I totally could not have picked up on.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be the candle? Details. A candle is found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from the candle.
I can prove it with this. You're
Turns
referring
out the
to the
curtain
candle
and
in the music
Ibuki were
video,
both
right?
hung. No! Too soon!
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Well, I mean, it was used. It's just not from the music venue.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
And once again, that doesn't leave a whole lot. That doesn't leave room for a whole lot of possible suspects.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Why are you singling me out like that with your fucking voice? Don't do that.
You
Stop
never
that.
suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, Then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means it was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Hyoko at the motel, the Hyoko at the music venue, the Ibuki in the conference room, the Ibuki in the music venue. Conference room Ibuki is a fake. That's just a killer pretending to hang themselves.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Which I assume we probably could have assumed already.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Does that look skinny enough to be Nagito? Can we pin it on Nagito?
By that time, the real Ibuki must have
He
already
already
been
admitted
killed.
himself. Even he is a failed killer. He couldn't kill if he tried. And boy, howdy did he try.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight
The
or dawn
worst
to
part
avoid
about
witnesses.
Nagito is knowing he will live to the very end. He has to get some form of development and serve some purpose in the plot other than being a pain in mind and apparently Kanye West's ass. You think he's too short to be the person in the video?
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Are we saying this with Fuyuhiko literally right there? So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. The one who set the trap for me
But why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Getting real close to figure out who it is.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Am I actually gonna have to pick a killer right here, right now? Hajime's flabbergasted how quickly this went by. That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. I guess we do know who the killer is after this quick little BRB. That's right, I'm edging y'all. Gonna save the game real quick. Gonna go refill my oyster. Gonna go take a little break. Now's a good time for y'all to speculate who you think done it. And maybe go prepare some snacks for the big revelation coming up. Otherwise, if you got nowhere to go and you're just gonna hang out and wait for me, then sit back, relax, and enjoy some tunes. And if J-Bomb, if you start some more polls, at the very least, remember to end them. BRB. I'm back! Wow, you thought you were so slick, huh, J-Bum? You wanted to be so slick. I see you. I see that prediction. Hello. I return. How's it going? Yo, Montenok. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Good to see ya. And thank y'all for the welcome backs. And congratulations on booping that snoot. A snake can't even piss in peace without y'all trying to boop their snoot. Oh no, you missed! Wow, plan failed. SMH. Can't believe you've done this, J-Bum. SMH for real, for real. Choose an outcome. You know what? It is your money. Just kidding, it was me, I did that. I saw the chat and I went, you know what, sure, let's frame J-Bomb. Alright, y'all ready for this? I hope y'all are both scurried back to your seats and are ready to select who the killer could have possibly been. Who was the other one that voted to feed? 20 points go to Montenok. Not even Grija, the one intended for it. That's funny. I can't put away my... Okay, there we go. It's put away now. Could we have a redo? Not greedy enough, I guess. That could have been your 20 points. Or I guess 10, because Montenok would have decided to not give any money. By giving money. Better luck next time. You voted yes since you figured if you win, you make 10 points. If you lose, it's only 10 points. Twitch Mobile sucks. You didn't even see it. In all fairness, setting up a prediction through OBS also sucks because I couldn't see, nor could I select how long I wanted it to go for. It was just going. So when I saw 30 seconds, I went, oh, that's a short one. Hope they notice. Speaking of noticing, hey, Montenok, look at me, look at me. Hey, eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Wow, look at you, you earn the money and this is what you use it for? This really what you use it for? You really go around begging other people for money just so you can use it to be demeaned and called a bitch? That's really pathetic, don't you think? You're being a little pathetic right now, aren't you, you little bitch? Thanks, Redeem, and thanks for looking at me, looking over here, bitch. There, get your money's worth. Get other people's money's worth. Alright, y'all ready to hop back in? I don't want to admit it, because I really like her, actually. But I know who the killer is. It was Hyaka! No, I'm kidding. Honestly, I gotta say, from the video footage alone, Akane is ruled out. She's too tan to fit. It's Mikan. Everything about it points towards Mikan.
You're the only one!
We literally pulled up together with Mikan.
You're the killer, aren't you?
Who killed Ibuki again? Apparently Mikan. Hi. Hey. How's it going, Aethris? Oh, and I'm gonna be so mad if the justification is, Mikan was because she was taking care of everyone, she was under the effects of despair disease. And the opposite, it was brought up earlier, right? The opposite of a nurse who vows to protect everyone is someone who practices medical malpractice. Though, it would save this trial a little bit if she claims she was under, despair disease, and Monokuma goes, I made it the fuck up! Hey, I have a source on how that despair disease works, and the source is I made it the fuck up! There's no such thing as despair disease, you just want an excuse to kill someone! And I'm assuming it's gonna go in that direction. Everything's going good for me. Unfortunately, we're about to lose Mikan. Hajime's always kind of been interesting. We're just led to believe that all Danganronpa pro tags gotta be boring. He's been cool.
What are you talking about?
Which again, right? During last week's stream, she was so quick to be like, see, there's no way it could be me. I was too busy getting this pussy pounded. It's like, oh, okay. They didn't even know that part.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
What's despair disease? Despair disease was the, motivation, quote unquote, for the murder in this trial. Because during the beginning of this chapter, characters started getting really sick and also started acting like the exact opposite of themselves. Akane was a huge coward. Ibuki was totally boring and robotic. Which is why I'm really upset about her death at this, because she wasn't really allowed to be Ibuki in her final moments of Ibuki, you know? Nagito was really sick and dying. The opposite of a living, thriving Nagito who exists to get in my way is a dying Nagito. And then he got better, unfortunately. But then also, apparently, he was saying nothing but lies. Which actually, I want to say is the other way around. He was telling the truth. Despair disease that makes you straight. Quite literally the most Deus Ex Machina thing imaginable. Because not only did they introduce the disease, they immediately hand-waved it away as soon as the trial started. It's like, wait, how are we gonna have a trial if all these people are sick? Oh, don't worry about it, they got better. Like, instantly? Nagito was like 2 seconds away from flatlining. Yeah, he got better. Are we not gonna do a whole plotline about curing the disease? So that is the despair disease I'm talking about. So after those characters caught it, we quarantined, right? We sent the sick characters to the hospital, Ibuki to look after them, not Ibuki, Mikan to look after them, Hajime and Fuyuhiko to stand guard and look after Mikan while she's looking after the sick people, and then everyone else quarantining in their motel rooms nearby so that we can have contact so nobody ends up murdering each other. Lo and behold, Mikan ends up murdering 2 people. Save quick, oops, kill slowly.
Killer?
But I hope that that explains what despair disease was. TL too long, didn't listen. It's bullshit is what it is. Cause like even if Monokuma made it up, I still think if Monokuma lied and there was no disease, I still think that was really fucking stupid and a very uninteresting way to move the plot forward.
I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Maybe Miko's poisoning everyone.
She's right!
No, maybe. But I think Monokuma himself said that he spread the disease.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
You popped your pussy in front of everyone to seem like an airheaded slowpoke, but you're a cold, calculating killer. I flash my pussy all the time to make people think I'm a ditz.
But we're the only ones.
You just noticed Monomi? Oh my god, she's been like that since the very first trial. And the funniest part is, I don't even think she's trapped, because she will have frames where both her arms are up in the air and outside of the rope. She literally just climbs back in there. She just wants to feel included. She knows what everyone's weak points are.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
But yeah, literally, there can't be anyone except Mikan. Because we woke up together, we went to the hospital together, and then she went, I'm gonna go check up on Akane and Nagito and Ibuki. You wait here. And then, while we waited, that's when we got the transmission. So we can presume that she killed Ibuki way earlier. And then wound up killing Kyoko in the process because she was about to get caught. Honestly, she probably could have gotten away with it if it weren't for the fact that she had to kill Kyoko as well.
It's just a coincidence!
Listen, Mavis, I know you're huffing real copium. You want the cute ditzy nurse girl. You want the cute ditzy nurse girl to live.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
She's the only one who could have filmed the video. And like, she does kind of have a similar frame to Ibuki.
Is that also a coincidence?
Because you look at the video, it's like, okay, skinny, pale girl, got it. But we don't have very many of those left, so... Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue.
Oh, there's a letter on the
Showed
floor.
that to me.
I should read it. I'm really eager to see what this justification for why she did what she
Furthermore,
did.
I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the
You know the
despair
worst part
disease.
is, Nagito could also pass off as pretending to be Ibuki. He could have done it. But man, that boy was sick. I'm convinced part of the reason he was dying so hard was so that he can be cleared from this. Because it's like, nah, that motherfucker was at death's door. There is no way in hell he could have done it. As much as we would love to pin it on him.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer?
So either right now she's super doubling down and trying to continue the like, I'm so innocent Lou, or she really doesn't know that she's the killer.
That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
Which makes this so much shittier if despair
It's not
disease is the whole
literally
thing.
impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Oh no, Hajime looks like the asshole, which you know what? Fair.
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Why did you say woman like that? Why did you pronounce it that way? That throws me off, but I'm just gonna keep
That
going.
slow-witted remark is not necessary.
As Sonia says, definitely not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
When I'm in a competition for when I'm in a tournament for social punching bags and my competition is Mikan Sumiki, just give up.
Even I can't deny that.
say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much,
You know what?
Hajime?
I'm sorry, Mikan, but like the framing of this shot with Monami hanging behind you, as unintentional as it was, really, really does solidify this.
Hey, Hajime!
Damn, Hajime, that's fucked up. First you hit it, and now you're gonna frame her for murder? That's fucked up, man. Everyone's ganging up on me. Damn, she's doing that cry type shit. You know that's undefeatable. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Exactly. Unbeatable defenses. Hajime, you should kill yourself now to make up for it. Oh, hey! Yo, Teo, what's good? Welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hell yeah. Thanks for the shout-outs to the Bear Man. What's good, Raiders? What's poppin'? Hope y'all had a swell night. It's the power of being pathetic. If you're so pathetic, you can't... No one will believe you're capable of a crime. Oh, hell yeah, the Teo foe, let's go! Yo, Yakuza Net-chan, welcome for joining, good to see you. Hey, Nawaria, welcome in, welcome for joining, what's good? What's poppin', Bear Man? We're about to close the lid on this case, and by that, I mean, we're about to have our player character kill himself. You know what, that's so fucked up for you, Hajime, I can't believe it. I can't believe you would do what you just did. That's honestly really fucked up, dude. Not cool, Hajime. Not cool, man. Hitting it and framing someone for murder? Not cool. Yep, big Danganronpa 2 spoilers, so dip out now if you want to avoid it. Otherwise, what's good? How y'all doing? You know what? We got one of the shoutouts, but let's do the second one. Bingo. How goes the Etrian Odyssey? So you were actually doing it this time around? That treating you swell? I gotta say that when those fucking Etrian Odyssey games were announced, I popped off super hard because I fucking love those games. But I was also like, damn, wonder how Tails feeling now that these are coming to modern consoles. Etrian's going good. We died to ants. That's just how the cookie crumble, I guess. That's just how the anthill crumble, I suppose. Ant together strong. They were big ants? Uh-huh, I don't know. That sounds like an oxymoron. How can we have a school for ants if you can fit regular people in that school, huh? This is not the future Zoolander fought for. At that point, that is just a school for people. Ant-sized people, or ant-shaped people. People-sized ants. They get sad, cough, and watch TV shows. The ants do? The ants have access to television? I'd be sad too if I were an ant and I only had access to Netflix, and then Netflix canceled and then removed my show that I was watching from their services only 7 months after it released, never to be discovered anywhere. Yo, Lily, welcome for joining. Yeah, you did miss a lot, because this isn't even like the beginning of the class trial. This is the second half of the class trial. We did the first half of this class trial last week. Ooh, went out for curry, nice. How was it? What was your order? Spent like 3 hours on the subway overall today. You get to ride public transit? You have working subways? God, I wish that were me. You can just take the subway to go get curry? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. But I hope the curry was good. Wait till I hear about your streetcars and socialized healthcare. Ugh! I'm starting to believe this shit. I'm starting to believe you're just making this up on the spot. That don't make no sense. That really don't make no sense. Streetcars? Socialized healthcare? These are just buzzwords that you made up on the spot. Yeah, no, it's the same class trial, Lily. You didn't miss much, except the entire second half of it. And now we're pinning it on the killer, except the killer is too kawaii sugoi desu, so everyone's siding with her instead of us. You can't have rice right now, so you just made this whole side dish. You just made a whole meal using side dishes. Is it like dietary reasons or just like doctors like, yo, if you eat some rice right now, you're gonna blow the fuck up like Squidward when he ate too many Krabby Patties. It's gonna all go to your thighs and then you'll blow up. Keto right now, gotcha. No carbon. No carbon, no rice. You know what, fine. Enjoy your public transit, your streetcars, and your healthcare. I'm gonna go cook up some rice in my rice cooker right about now. Carbs. Anyways, I'm gonna head back to the class trial now. You know who else is gonna miss being able to have rice? Mikan and or Hajime, depending on which one we decide to execute. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? It's as shrimple as that. Is there a problem? Shrimply does not get better than that. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I spent so much time with, you literally slept with. Yeah, twice actually.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh god, he's doing that thing that he does, which is exist in the same space as us.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
Stream's been going pretty good. As you can see, we're nearing the end of trial number 3. Though we're having our doubts because the potential killer is just... She's too cute. She's too kawaii. She couldn't possibly...
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Holy shit, get to the point already.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning.
Okay, define beginning. When you say beginning, do you mean you find it suspicious that Hajime and Mikan woke up together?
Investigating with the suspect in mind
Hajime can't
a different
get
result
it.
than investigating with no leads.
He's clearly yaoi coded. He can't. He shouldn't be getting pussy.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
Is it about how you almost died from a cold like a chump?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know!
Actually, this is a game!
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Acting like a lesser person like Nagito does is an actual abusive behavior, and seeing it just never work here is honestly fun. It's so good seeing him tear himself down and everyone go, yeah, you are a piece of shit, actually. You are right. You are correct, Nagito. You are a waste of space. Continue already so you can shut up. It is, like I said, it's the one thing that saves his character so much, is that he is not allowed to get away with this bullshit.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
God's strongest soldier fighting the tummy ache allegations. Oh no. I don't think you're beating these allegations, Sammy. It sounds like you're having a tough time with the allegations.
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
I mean, in all fairness, out of all supermarkets, this really is the most super of the markets. It's literally got everything.
If they got it at the
They
supermarket,
got a whole aisle
that means it was brand
for
new,
planning
right?
your next murder. Wait, hold on, wait. Nagito, pick one. Did they get it at the soup or the market? Soup or market? Which one did they get it from?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that
Welcome
it's
back,
brand
Starlight.
new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
So here's the thing. Ibuki was strangled with that rope and then hung.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
I mean, I figured as much, but I wasn't as dramatic of a bitch like Nagito.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used
He's
like
making
this.
your tummy allegations worse. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend that you don't include Nagito when experiencing tummy ache.
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Of course he knew. He's an asshole.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
So you know, you still qualify to be the murderer, right?
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
I hope you would copy the killer after we kill them.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Oh, praise be! I'm so glad!
Wicked sick. Holy shit.
The allegations are strong. BRB. You'll come back better now that he's finished speaking. Thanks to the hydrate, Havel.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Make your argument. Rope used for hanging, scrap within paper, music. Ooh, AC temperature. Hey, that's right. We didn't even include the
Ibuki
AC
didn't die from
temperature.
hanging.
We still didn't Did we already use Did we already acknowledge the temperature last week? The rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there's no doubt the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. With this rope.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Damn it.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Oh yeah!
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it.
Now if we go back over here... Mikan, according to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself. You know, if the nurse dies, who's gonna perform the autopsies?
It was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Agreed.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
True.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Well, that's our big fucking hint at the end. Whoever misunderstood is to blame, aka the person who literally told us, yeah, this is how she died. There's no other way. So I'm gonna assume I have to
Ibuki didn't die
agree
from hanging.
with Kazuichi.
She was strangled.
saying we were
That's basically
tricked.
no hanging and straight. The scars they leave. Scars.
But we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
We did.
That must be it.
Oh, not the double consent with Kazuichi.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
You're wiped from downtown curry adventures, so you're gonna make your way to bed all nice and happy and full of curry. Uh-huh, sure, enjoy yourself. I'll just go ahead and fill myself up with the rice afterwards. I think I'll reward myself with some yummy rice. But take care, Taya. Rest well and have a gala night. Glad you had a good day. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Even if you got your ass kicked by ants. If that were me, I simply wouldn't let that happen. Well, that's just me. I don't know. Me personally, I wouldn't let myself get my ass kicked by ants. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes. She had no external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
I can make sushi. I have seaweed. I have seaweed and like the spicy mayo you put on it, and some imitation crab.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
One of our characters gonna do a complete 180 now that we've got her cornered.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great
Yeah, it
help to
would
us
really
so far.
suck to lose the nurse. You know, the one medically trained in case of accidents. The one who knows first aid.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Like, for instance, if Mikan dies, how are we able to rule out whether or not Nagito was drowned or just didn't know how to swim? How can we tell the difference?
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
After we're done with him, he's gonna need a few nurses to decide if his injuries came from jumping out of a plane or getting ran over by a tank.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Man, Mikan, you killed the wrong one. That's all I'm gonna say, girlie. He was on the verge of death. You could have just pretended to trip over the cord without noticing. You could have just tripped over the cord and let him die there.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? 'Cause she was planning to do this all along?
You killed the wrong one, Mikan. That's all I'm saying.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
Once again, it's not totally out of the question, right? That he got better. Ain't it a little suspicious that the guy who's on the verge of death is suddenly so good that he's able to argue all this? Literally after a couple hours? Maybe he was lying about being sick, right? And use this opportunity to strangle Ibuki and frame Mikan. That's all I'm saying. He's skinny and pale enough to pass off as a skinny punk rock chick.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean,
Oh,
She's a
Mavis,
killer,
there's
you know.
Mavis. No, hold on. While I agree with so much of you, unfortunately, there is nothing straight about this. Nagito is 100% a gay man. Let's be real here. Just because we don't like him doesn't make him any less gay. Diversity win. One of the most obnoxious characters of the cast is homosexual. I think we even determined he's one of those gay men that's really misogynistic, you know? He's a gay man who hates gay women. You know, but you don't want to admit it to yourself. Listen, okay? We may not like him, but he is fruity as hell. If there's one way to describe that boy is one big... Like, you cannot deny it. That boy is a through and through. That's why he's so determined to That's why he's so determined that we catch Mikan. How dare Mikan wake up and sleep with Hajime? That should have been me.
But I don't deserve it, but I hate her for it,
You know? Fruitier than Carmen Miranda's headdress. Wouldn't the ultimate nurse be able to tell that he wasn't sick, though? I know, but let me believe.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can
Like,
forgive
come on, look at this pose. Look at that expression. You look at him and you tell me that boy's straight. You look at that boy and you tell me there's an ounce of heterosexuality in there. There is not a straight bone in this boy's body. As much as I want to break those bones, it's not because I'm homophobic, but because he is annoying. That right there is a... Thank you. Glad you see it now. Let's make that a moment. There you go. First moment of July. Lily, once again, this is Yaoi incarnate. Unfortunately, they messed up and accidentally spilled some toxic fluids in there.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
This is evil Yaoi. Like, Lily, let us be clear. Hajime can certainly be bi. Nagito is 100% a problematic gay man. Do hope everyone has a wonderful night, for sure. You heading out, Lich? Your short-ass attention span's good. Even with all my slurs? How many more times do I gotta say to keep your attention focused? Alright, take care and rest well. Have a gallant night. Evil Yaoi be... Evil Yaoi be like, I love women. They made us hate a gay man during Pride? It's fine though, it's July, it's Disabilities Pride. We can still love all the other characters with their disabilities.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if
A
Mikan
loud
is the killer.
permitted term. Hate a gay. Yep, you sure did. You really did do that, Wonkfo. That credit belongs to you. We can tie him up again.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
A little bit, yeah.
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But not because he's gay. She's gonna beat him up because he's annoying. But he's not annoying because he's gay. Him being annoying is just a poor... Him being gay is just a poor happenstance of him being annoying.
But I'm really not the killer.
don't know. My Java update available seems to say otherwise. I fucking hate that thing. I ignore it all the goddamn time.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop!
Oh god. Inside Hajime is a bisexual. Unfortunately, he's more gay leaning, so he's leaning towards Nagito.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
The bisexuality within him is fighting, and unfortunately, the side we're rooting for is losing.
You doubt your friends?
It's okay. He can still yaoi with Kazuichi, though I don't think Kazuichi is also unfortunate. No, hold on. We'll discuss this later. Right now, let's get this going.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her.
Doubt
belief
your friends?
lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
If you don't read that naturally in the Byakuya voice, then what are you doing?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh, she's going yandere. Damn it. There it is.
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses.
I will say,
for
though,
why
the expression
it's
is
not
cute.
really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
Everyone's so mean to me.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan.
Okay, so she's not totally yandere. Cool. Just tired of being bullied.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Wow, this is annoying.
And you know what? He has a point, because it takes annoying to know annoying.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas.
This is one of the spoilers you happened upon when you were looking for geisha. Oh, really? This one? Because the spoilers you happen upon, I assumed, was Ibuki's death. That happened immediately after you spoiled yourself.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Hey, Tony, look for joining. You'll admit you like Mikan, but she's kind of insane. Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
She's the same as Hajime. She's bisexual too.
But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
No, don't say that. You're gonna give Nagito a chub. Chiaki?
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
There are more. You know the end game? Rip.
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
I know you just wanted to ship the nurse and the rock star, which is really funny. Considering, you know, she definitely killed the rock star.
Can you prove it? you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Well, the complete personality shift certainly says one thing.
Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
When are they gonna say we've Danganronpa in V3, unfortunately? They saved that to the very end of the franchise. Oh, you shipped Gamer and Rockstar.
Crazy.
Still do, you live in denial. They hung out a couple times off screen. We don't know what happened.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! Video. I never filmed that video!
Honestly, her VA's doing such a good job of still keeping like the really meek and anxious Mikan while still having an absolute fucking freak out and meltdown.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Okay, are you doing a bit? Or do you think I really am the only one who can find the flaw in her argument? Is this a bit? Are you still upset about the whole TMI thing about sleeping together?
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. I'm the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who wants to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Well, I'm glad he didn't say I'm the one who wants to find that hole. Rope used for hanging, blood on the souls, Mikan's account. What is Mikan's account? Right up until the Monokuma announced it that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko.
LGBTQ is. But what does LGBTQ plus mean? Like, is it the premium?
Yeah, princess, look for joining. Oh my god, it's a premium gay. Here at once to debate against. What is the opposite of premium? Because that's what Nagito is. She apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. And then Fuyuhiko's account. They split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater on Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Worse. Opposite of premium, piracy. Trial account gay. You know what? There we go. That's what I like. Ooh, freemium. True. Try it all you want for free, but it costs you more than the premium would. Bottom of the barrel gay. Hey, princess, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Scrap of thick paper, surveillance camera
Do you
unit.
have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
I mean,
You could tell her.
skinny pale girl is still skinny pale girl. In the dark, you can only see so much. We about to find out who killed her. Oh no, we know. We just have to prove that we know. It should be clear who the killer is, princess. And what a terrible time to no longer be taking bets, huh? There were bloodstains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. And you know what? That also could be evidence of
Body
fuck.
type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Surveillance. Yeah, I gotta look at this. Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? Let's look at surveillance. Where is it? A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. It really kind of is only Mikan's account, ain't it?
I'm the killer!
Mikan's account, blood on the
We
soul.
can't think of anybody else other than you
It's literally Mikan or the
who
blood.
could have filmed that video.
I'm gonna go with Mikan's account.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan
It
clearly
might
have different
actually
body
be
types.
the soles of the slippers.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
She seems really focused on camera angle, but I don't know if that's really the one I want to debate against, you know? Surveillance, the Royal Knight in charge of security. You looked it up and got spoiled weeks ago. Boo! Why do you do this to yourself?
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her
At
body
least
type!
Mavis got spoiled for Yuri
So
reasons.
please
What's
forgive me
your
already!
excuse?
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Am I supposed? No. I don't think I'm supposed to use my evidence against. I'm the only one who can point out the killer's mistake, and the killer's mistake was the rope. Scrap of thick paper, music venue curtain, step ladder, surveillance camera. Maybe it is a surveillance camera. Because, like, how'd the camera smash? How do you know about the angle? Ooh, it has been a fucking minute since I've copied anything.
We can't think of
Shit,
anybody
you're
else
so
other
right.
than you
Damn.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any
It's hemp bag.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing
But where would I
suspicious?
use it?
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
I'm thinking maybe it'll be camera angle.
You
'Cause
could
what
tell
did
her
she
body
mean by
type
that?
under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Damn it,
Just
give me
from
the
that
camera
dim
angle.
candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the
I don't really
only
have a
one
whole
who can
lot of,
point out the killer's mistake.
I really don't have a whole lot of evidence or help to do this, you know? You want to prove your theory and couldn't wait for the end of the trial. You did read a bit too far, so you have things to add once this ends. I don't... we'll see. I don't know how far you read. You might accidentally pull an evil land and get ahead of yourself before I actually see it. So we'll wait. Keep that till a little bit further. I almost saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
I'm not the killer!
Ugh. Cause she's throwing a lot at me. Yo, to you Pichu, welcome in joining. How's it going? This really is a, I would totally just throw shit at the wall and see what sticks if I had the health for it. Stepladder, candle, surveillance camera unit. ACU's cranked up to 86. Smudge on the floor, but that's not evidence. Mikon's account. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climbed a stepladder towards the noose. I wish I could, like, expand the image to get a better look at it, you know? You know what? Good point, princess. I will save right here. Oh, I'm not allowed to. If anything, actually, it checkpoints us. We failed before. Monokuma file. Ibuki Modai's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
I think I do, I just don't know which one to use.
The proof?
I don't think it's
Is
a
the
hemp
hospital
bag.
gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
I want to go with slippers just because of the blood on the sole.
Gown? Just from
What?
that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
I honestly
There's
really
no
want
way
to
you'd be
read
able
this
to make
purple
out her body
text,
type.
but it's so hard.
So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
It is interesting that killer's mistake is something I could fire at, you know? You think you know how they're going with this. You're interested to see if you're right.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of
Alright, I'm
anybody
gonna
who
try
could have
blood on
filmed
the
that.
soles.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown she was
No.
wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
No, oh, god damn it! Not the fucking purple tech! Nope, okay, definitely not the slippers. Ibuki was wearing hospital shoes, right? And the person in the video was wearing hospital shoes too, right? Wait, what's wrong with that? Was that proof that I was the one who filmed the video? Of course not!
Damn it!
Ugh, that really cost me a lot of help.
The killer!
Enjoy your lake, Mavis. Mavis says yawns are contagious in humans. Aren't just contagious in humans, they're contagious in other animals like cats and dogs. Yawns is now lurking. Well, actually, you know what, Mavis? I take that back. You can't enjoy your lurk. I hope Yawns enjoys their lurk, though. You're pretty sure you figured it out.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
See, my money is on surveillance
have any
camera
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
or rope.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Well, actually, let me go back to scrap of paper. I forgot I even fucking had that. I don't think that's it, though. A scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. I'm also guessing camera angle, but I don't know how to use it, you know? It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works.
Just from that camera angle?
Damn, nope. What are you talking about? What you're saying makes no sense. How much longer are you gonna treat me like this killer? It's about time you forgive me already.
Damn it!
Ooh, magic pixel, thank God.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Even then, we can't really use
Is the
Miko's
hospital gown
account
she
anywhere.
was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
And then also, we have motel room key, but I think it was just there for the sake of being there. Do you know the bag is
You
hemp?
could
Yeah,
tell her
because we
body
discovered
type
on
under the hospital
Ibuki.
gown?
See, because a lot of this was already found on Ibuki when we got to her. What she doesn't know about the hemp bag is that there's two of them. Or what she doesn't know that we know is that there's two of them, but I don't know how to use that, you know?
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out.
Like, this is all evidence we have brought up and discussed. This feels a lot like Ace Attorney's random arcade gameplay.
Her body type. So please forgive me already!
It kind of is. That's why the two get compared a lot.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
But then I select killer's mistake. Then what? Who saw that video? Who else can do it if I don't? So once again, let's go back to the video, right? What did we see on the video? What is she saying that we wouldn't... The video that we saw, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown, wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder towards the noose. Now again, the stepladder didn't have any blood on it that we could see, that we could remember. We see a noose in the video. We see a person climbing it. We can barely make out their body type because of how baggy the hospital gown is. It's a fucking rough one.
We can't think of anybody else other who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the
Could
hospital
be.
gown she was wearing suspicious?
Definitely not the hospital gown.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Ugh. See, the problem is, it's really easy for us to look at Mikon and being, wow, girls acting real different, it's definitely her. But we have to convince everyone, otherwise we all die.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Could I? No.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Ugh. I really want to say camera angle.
Just
because
from
she doesn't
that
know.
dim candlelight?
How would she know the
There's no way you'd be able
camera
to make out her
angle?
body type. So please forgive
I just don't know what to use on it, right? Camera angle really
Hajime,
throws
pay
me
close
off.
attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Maybe I grab camera angle and I use it on killer's mistake. But no, because the whole thing is I'm supposed to disagree. So maybe I grab mistake and use it on, yeah. Maybe I grab mistake and I use it on, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital
But because I
gown?
got rid of it, I have to
Ibuki
wait
and Mikon
an
is
entire
Really?
cycle
You could
again.
tell her body just from
Just from that There's no way you'd be able. So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, once again, we're gonna grab this and use it on camera angle. Yo, man tits, welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? Howdy, howdy. Oh my god, man tits is here? You mean to tell me Nekomaru's fine and okay? Nekomaru's recovered? Oh my god, Clive Final Fantasy is here. Hey, hope you've been doing swell. What's good?
I'm not the killer!
Hope you've been doing good since last time I seen
We
you.
can't think of anybody
What's
else other
poppin',
than
gamer?
you.
If you couldn't tell, we are near
could
the
have filmed
end
that
of
video.
Trial 3 of Danganronpa.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video?
Come on, say the line.
Just from that camera
Say the
angle?
line, Ibuki. Boom,
I'll
there
shoot
it is.
through that contradiction.
I knew it. Killer's mistake, camera angle. How do you know about the camera angle?
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Because I was like, no one's ever really brought up the camera angle. We never really mentioned what angle it was filmed at. Just said it was filmed. Exactly, it was the one thing that never came up, but it's like, how do I go about using it, you know? Honest to God, I wouldn't have gotten this if I wasn't reminded that I could select evidence. Because that was a mechanic they took away from me that I completely forgot about and didn't have to use for a little bit.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who
Congrats,
saw that
Starlight.
video.
What's wrong with that?
You were indeed correct.
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
I know, right? The killer's mistake being a highlighted thing was also like, huh, that's more than just dialogue. That's a thing I gotta pick up, ain't it? But how do I use it?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? 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 Huh?
Me when I'm confused, huh? Me during this scene, huh? 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 Huh?
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
Yo, King Drake, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you've been doing good. You love the games like this because you've done murder mysteries ever since you were a kid. Your friends would call them Holmes. Your friends would call you Holmes to make fun of you. How's that making fun of you? That's classical literature, baby. Dude, look at this fucking dweeb. They know how to solve a mystery. This fucking dweeb out here knowing answers to mysteries, picking up on clues. This fucking dweeb. King underscore Drac, more like King Detective. This fucking mystery detective over here.
That's not it?
Your homies called you Holmes. But hey, I hope you've been swell.
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
Ding?
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
I did. I know they sold 2 of them.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Yo, Sylvain Takai, welcome for joining. Me when I don't rank up immediately after killing another VTuber. Huh? 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 For real. And then only to then realize, oops, I killed the wrong target. They just had similar names, but this one had an underscore. My target didn't. I'm doing that thing with my hands, right? Like, donk my head, but I don't have the tracking. Hope you've been swell, Sylvanticor. Your roommate tried to take you to an escape room for your 21st birthday. You solved it under 2 hours. Wow, under 2 hours. I can't. I mean, on one hand, if it's supposed to take 3.5, that's neat. But also, like, I don't think I've ever been to an escape room where they've allowed me more than an hour to solve it. You need to kill a VTuber dressed like a shark. Which one? No, just process of elimination. I'll get it right eventually. Nice. Hope you're enjoying them Fritos, Snom. They don't give you tummy ache. Is it really killing the wrong VTuber if at the end of the day I'm supposed to get rid of the competition? Maybe they weren't a red ranked VTuber, so my ranking doesn't go up, but at the end of the day, the amount of viewers out there looking for someone new to watch goes up instead. So really, it's a net positive regardless. Maybe I don't get a rank up, but that just means there's more people looking for a new VTuber. I just got a note that says cat girl. Alright, well, time to start cracking skulls, I guess. No wonder I'm broke. I gotta pay all those reparations, I know. We pay for one contract to kill one VTuber and accidentally take out the wrong one, so I have to pay for that contract instead. I don't even get the payout for killing the target I was supposed to. So that goes towards paying out the contracts that I accidentally took out. But pulling some old Transformers apart to repair one you recently got. Ooh. Hope the repairs are going swell and you're enjoying yourself. Oh, holy shit, a 5-room escape room. That's dope as fuck. I've only ever been to the small little, like, 1-room ones, you know? Well, I did go to one that was secretly 2 rooms, and that was cool, but the second room was tiny as fuck.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
Like Batman says, if you kill a VTuber, the number of VTubers in the world stays the same. Unfortunately so, you take one out, one of their fans inspired to go down the rabbit hole. Oh no, I lost my favorite VTuber. I'm gonna VTube in their memory, and the cycle continues. But I'll be there to keep it going. I just got a note that says short. What the fuck? That's so many of them.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Just kill another VTuber then, forehead. Okay, Snom, you got a PNG, you count. Love to get rid of you finally. Killing Snom by, you're lactose intolerant, right? Putting dairy on all your stuff until you shit yourself to death. You know what? No, I know where you live and I know where your room is. Breaking in your room and strangling you with the belt and then killing you in a way that makes it look like you choke jerked to death. Truly, that'll kill you and the memory of you. The final death. People say you die twice, once when you pass away, and the second time when the last person who remembers you is gone. But really, you can speedrun the process by killing someone by making it look like they choke jerked themselves. No one wants to remember that, so they just don't think about it. Yo, Evie, welcome for joining. How's it going? Are you kidding me? Hell, not even flesh tubers are safe. The V in VTuber stands for virtual, right? All tubers are virtual, you fools! Do cat girls have 9 lives? I don't know, they've always been on their last one when I had to take one out. I hope.
So don't you
Maybe they
think
just have a
it's
long
impossible?
respawn timer. Cats, despite being abundant, are quite high on the rankings list. Can't say I've come across one just yet.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
You know, King Drac, I don't play Pokemon, so I didn't know that was an option.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible, don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
I mean, I don't know. She seems so serious about it. We kind of got... Hajime, you at least gotta forgive her.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Now you're imagining the assassin trying to kill a cat girl and just get frustratedly shouting, "How many goddamn lives do you have left?" As a cat gets up for the 4th time and the killer, the assassin, has lost count. Cause you're like, wait, fuck, was that a fatal blow, or just really, or they get really lucky? Long time no see. Well, not really. No, actually, it has been long time no see, Mr. Tutorial Voice. It's time for the 3rd Panic Talk action. It's probably gonna be my last job during class trial, I hope. Please hear me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the real and nano features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the X button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets is... Oh, okay, so it's a panic time that I'm used to. So now I'm being taught to reload, even though I was already kind of instinctually reloading. Yeah, you know what? Y'all think cat girls are annoying to kill? Try finding a VTuber whose whole deal is that they play platformers and that they're a platformer mascot themselves. You really don't want to fight one during payday. Oh, what's that? They got paid over $100? Boom, extra life. Just like locking on, press the square button in time with the tempo marker. Alright, so it's just a reload feature that I knew about from the first game. Got it. All I got was in this note said furry. Do you know how many VTubers that includes? My own partner being one of them. There should be all explanations for the class trial. The rest is up to you to overcome. Listen, with Alchemist VTubers, do I even really gotta buy a contract to fight one of them? Truth be told, at some point, they're just gonna blow themselves up or perform some sin against humanity that gets them killed.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
Girlie, once again, we already know from the very beginning. Monokuma told us there's 2 of them.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
That's right, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something to end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Here it is, Panic Talk action.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me?
I really wish my TV weren't so big so I can actually see my bullets.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
Oh, zero stop.
Draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already?
You know what, actually, this is actually a little easier than the first one.
Can you forgive me already?
Damn.
I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me?
Where's the button for a damn? You failed. Let's say, can I, it's no use. I can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone down. And there we go. It's Jover. I would like to retry, yes.
We will never give up!
I'll keep explaining it.
Alright, now we'll do it again. See, look, it's no problem to fail. I just kind of... I guess I forgot that I don't actually have to
You
hit
still
triangle
haven't
anymore.
forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me.
Ugh.
Can you forgive me
It's
already?
so hard to, like, focus on saying anything, though.
Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already?
Boom, 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 boom.
I'll do
boom,
anything
boom.
you want.
You can get your fucking...
I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
I really... How many fucking bullets do I carry?
Forgive me! Why only me?
6?
You still
Got it.
haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me?
How am I missing so much? What?
There's only one back. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
What? The...
Please,
what?
draw on me.
Wait, that looks so weird. How many options did I have? It said something prize,
you
but...
forgive me
Wait,
already?
I'm not supposed to use all of them. Duh!
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me.
I was like, wait,
Do you
what? What the fuck is
understand?
Thea?
Can you forgive?
Oh, I'm gonna pause so I can look at chat. 4. I have 4 bullets. How many I have? Thank you. All you have to say to kill an alchemist VTuber is, hey, taste this. It's the new potion I made. And just trick them into drinking bleach or something like
Forgive
that.
me already?
Once
I'll do
again, I'm
anything
sure
you
they'll just
want.
drink their own potion. I knew you
Can you
challenged me to
forgive me
this
already?
fight. I prepared a
I'll do anything
concoction
you want.
that'll power me
You're
up and kill
done
you.
for.
I have mixed up my own potions.
There's only one back. It's impossible to use it in two
Theater
places at the
prize
same
bonus.
time.
Oh, I missed the other one. Fuck.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me?
Well, that's the first one I actually
You still
didn't get
haven't
first try.
forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? There's only one back. It's impossible
Bonus
to use it in two
theater
places
prize.
at the same time.
What the fuck is it then? Theater prize bonus? Theater bonus prize? What fucking options did I use already? Bonus prize theater? Yeah, get it over with. Get it over with. This is so upsetting because like this
never
is
give up.
literally the first time I've actually never gotten the fucking phrases I was supposed
Until you
to.
forget.
Do I really gotta do the rhythm section? It's just the last puzzle I'm stuck on.
You still haven't forgiven me. I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please,
You know,
draw on
for
me.
the first time ever, having a big TV is like a
Can you
big
forgive me
detriment
already?
because there's so little I can focus on.
Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Ugh. Thankfully, to
Can
make
you
it
forgive
real
me
obvious, I'm
already?
out of ammo.
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
Oh my god.
Forgive me!
What's the rhythm?
Forgive me! Why only me?
What is the rhythm? There we go.
There's only one back. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Is it not just bonus prize? Can I not just go with the 2? Ugh. Can I swap to looking at my smaller monitor? How bad is the delay? It's terrible. It's terrible. Do not look at the image previews. It's terrible. Ugh. The delay is atrocious.
There's only one back. It's impossible to use it in two
Bonus
places at the
theater
same time.
Come on, which one is it?
Forgive me! Please, draw
Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time. I'll do anything you want.
Playing rhythm game in a preview window.
Can you
I thought it'd be
forgive me
smaller.
already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want.
Wow, my rhythm is
Please,
atrocious
draw
out
me.
there.
Do you understand? Why only me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Prize bonus? Come on. Priester Thea? Okay, I'm like so brain dead on doing this that I'm like, fuck, what combination have I thrown out already? We have theater, we have bonus prize, prize bonus theater, theater bonus prize theater. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it really not theater bonus prize? Did I accidentally go the prize bonus? Did I really not try theater bonus prize? I could have sworn that was like the second one I did. That's why I'm avoiding it.
We will never give up!
Alright, we're gonna try theater bonus prize again. Maybe theater prize bonus? Didn't I just do that one? Is that not the one I just did? Right? Like we're looking at this, it's like, what? Did we not do that one? Right? Bonus prize sounds like it'd be good. If it's prize bonus, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Theater prize, but I know. I did that one because I could have sworn we already did bonus prize.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
Wow, I ain't missing a ton.
Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end!
No way! I totally used that one. What the fuck? Alright, I guess not. I must have fat fingered it and or just panicked and not hit it. I know, I guess I must have panicked and hit the wrong button. And so we got like a weird order. Jabroni carrot's not real, he can't hurt you. Jabroni. Oh my god, that really is a fucking carrot that says jabroni on it. What the fuck? Who out here stomping on my brand? Yeah, I think that's what it is. We use bonus theater prize at the beginning. You remember me doing theater prize bonus. Okay, that one I know I did. Because that's when I was like, did I not do the obvious one? Your guess is that I probably did theater bonus and ran out of time before doing prize. That probably is what happened. Because the first time I only saw 3 options. I was like, wait, what? The prize bonus? I was like, wait, oh, don't I get 4? So I was thrown off. And the second one, I think I was trying to spell out theater bonus prize and just ran out of time. And that's exactly what it is. Because when I was trying to do that one, it must have been when I was still trying to figure out what my words even were. When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to make customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
Girl, you literally killed 2 people. One of them being like the youngest of the group, and the other being Ibuki, like everyone's favorite. Come on.
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
You would reference the weakest No More Heroes game, wouldn't you, Nagito?
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
I think I can forgive you once we get past all this arguing and we're allowed to listen to your sad fucking backstory. And while you keep demanding forgiveness...
Nikon, it's already over.
Killed 2 people and we'll literally die if we let you go. Bonus theater prize, theater bonus prize, theater prize bonus. Each word can be an adjective. You cry every time you see Big Boy Byakuyo's picture.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Closing argument. Stock 1. So we have the glue, we have the noose, we have Hyoko, we have the scrap paper. So it's obviously not the radio because I'm on that one. The video of the broadcast hanging. That would go there. Whoop. Charging in. There's Mikon faking it. There's Hajime finding the body. There's Mikon watching us. So this one's obviously not it. Oh, then Mikon applying glue to the door. What? Okay, hold on. I will think it over. Oh, now she's applying glue. Alright. Huh. There we go, the scraps of paper left. You can't blame Nagito, he's busy trying to keep his hands from flying away. Alright, what do we got? Page 1 is... I'm surprised it's only 6 pages. This is shockingly really small. Hello, puppy. Alright. Do we already have the video of her putting the bag on? Threw off hemp bag. No, Monami's tote bag. Do we already have the camera being smashed? Yes, camera smashed over here, so we don't use this one. What is this? Breaking the drumstick in half. Oh no, yeah, this would be you taking the tote bag off. Puppy wants to join in the fun. Who wants to start fights? Here's Mikon uncovering Hyoko's body. Oh no, wait, hold on. I was just about to fuck myself over. It's literally right there. The stepladder's different no. Well, yeah, it's gotta be this one. What? Whoa. Do I use the busted stepladder somewhere else? There's nothing over here that I can use. So literally the one. But we literally already have breaking the drumstick in half. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Is that not literally
that
the
happened
exact
in this
phrase?
case.
Or frame right next
The
to
key
it?
to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed
You know, it is really funny though. We know how to prove it was her. We still don't know how she went about killing Hyoko.
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
We know she did it, but we don't have all the clues. All we know is Hyoko's been killed, apparently.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was A person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there.
You want to cosplay Big Boy
the killer's trap.
Byakuya? Would you cosplay Big Boy Byakuya in all his gear when he's on full safety mode? Like the night vision goggles and armor and everything?
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
Absolutely.
The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
The worst part about Byakuya's death is that, like, out of all the surviving characters, him dying does make sense, because, like, yeah, you know what? A lot of people didn't like him in the first game, and probably still, despite after his development, still felt that way. So you are kind of justified in killing him off, but it's also like, oh, he's grown so much, though. He's changed so much, and now all that's gone.
When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point.
Snacked by Teru Teru.
The person in the footage
should've
wearing the
been
bag is
Nagito,
actually the
damn
killer
it!
acting as a fake.
It could have been him!
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
Danganronpa does that.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
Honestly,
First,
that
the
part
killer
was
peeled
hella
off the wallpaper
creative.
covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene.
What trial number is this? Trial number 3.
The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the
No
camera
problem.
wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
I feel like we solved the glue issue real quickly. Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that by accident.
With that,
I hit
the killer
circle
finished
instead of X.
tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Is it bad that you had a crush on Toko? No. I fully believe you looked at her and went, I could make her worse.
At the time, they pretended
I
to be
understand
surprised,
the appeal. I judge you, but I understand the appeal. I can make them worse.
Inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Unless you're a I can fix her type, then what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Man, that looks so unlike her with that expression. Like, obviously it's her now, but it just feels weird. Can you actually make Toko worse? Yeah. She's got a code. Only kill. Well, actually, that's Jill's code. Only kill men is Jill's code. Toko's pretty girl stink, you know? But there's always room for de-evolution. You would start laughing. She also broke out into Teru Teru's southern accent.
Whoa!
No way, just got
now
done,
she's
man.
laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh, fuck, she's one of those.
Mikon, what has happened to you?
Oh no, she's got the despair
Whoa
fetish.
there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Oh no, she crazy. Oh dude, word from Nekomaru? God, look at the way my points plummet in base 10 and 11. Whoa, look how little points I scored in base 15. I fucking botched it over there.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice
she
or
horny,
the dreadfully wrong one?
No wonder she kept waking up on
Let's
us.
go!
Do you think Mikon had accidentally suffocated, Hajime? Do you think that have counted? I think Monokuma's the one to count accidents.
Well now.
Now then, it may be obvious at this point.
Correct!
You got it right once again! That's like 3 in a row! That's how you'd want to go. That's right! The true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikon Sumiki! I will say I am glad it is not a situation of one killed the other, you know? Then again, we literally went through 3 people also in Danganronpa 1. I hope the next trial kills 2 people. I don't want another Sakura situation. I feel like that would kind of dilute how good the first game doing it was if we do it a second time, you know?
Damn it.
Gotta be shitting me. Oh no, you wanna hear Shaggy? I can do Shaggy voice. You should have seen my playthrough of Danganronpa 1 with Yasuhiro.
I won't forgive you.
Don't choke around me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while we were nursing them? Yo, Code! Welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? What is poppin'? Hey, Raiders, how you doing? Yo, Wongful, good to see you again. Code, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's poppin', gamers? Yo, Paper Crane, good to see you again. Howdy, howdy. Thank you for getting that shout out in. Hey, Hive, welcome for joining. What is poppin', Raiders? How was stream? What'd you do today? I think you had Street Fighter on the schedule today, or am I mistaken? Either way, yo, my jabronis, come on. I have shilled Code a million times, and I will shill for Code a million more times. If you are not already following Code channel, please go do so. I fucking love her streams so goddamn much. She is absolutely pulling out full shifts, long streams, tons of varied content, usually up to like at minimum 4 games at once. Super creative in how she goes about doing them and picking them. Also, come on, look at this big bodega cat girl. You love to see it. The rare species of cat girl with big hair. An absolutely incredible fashion. Might I add, lovely voice and fantastic commentary on top of it all. Really the whole package. Tears of the Kingdom and Street Fighter 6, nice. Yo, did you see Did you see the Rashid trailer yet? He looks so good. I cannot believe he is a FooTuber. Exactly, the prehistoric megafauna cat girl. One and only. You know, absolutely superior. Oh, Rashid looks so good. Hope your stream treated you well. People have been playing Rashid since Street Fighter 7 came out 4 years from now. See, now you're just doubling down that you accidentally typed... I accidentally typed that you played Rashid in 6 instead of 5. Honestly, respect for doubling down on the typo. Mad respect. Anyways, welcome. We are dangling some grandpas and playing some Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. Except, there's been a lot of despair. If y'all couldn't tell from the title, this is part 13. We are deep into Danganronpa. So if you would like to avoid spoilers, now's your chance to dip. But don't forget to drop a follow and stop by another time. Otherwise, yeah, huge Danganronpa spoilers. We just wrapped up Trial 3, so kind of impossible to avoid spoilers the moment I unpause this. Good. As you should, Drac. As you should. Like I said, Code put it best when she pointed out that we have very similar, tasting games. And basically, one of us, we basically play the same games, but the games all play off-stream, she'll stream. The games she'll play off-stream, I stream. A perfect mix of all the variety of our taste. And she was so right for pointing that out. Anyways, y'all, I hope you have taken the chance to dip on out if you're afraid of Dongo Bongo spoilers. Because here we go. Any chance I can fix Monica? None at all. That is absolutely a Stream Elements problem. Unless you just fucked up and didn't do the shout-out right. See, like that. Like, I fucked up and didn't do the shout-out right. Because I added an S instead of not adding an S. Why did I add that there? Yeah, no, that is 100% Stream Elements. Which, like, it's really been bugging out on me. Because I think not even the goddamn raid alert went through. The sound went through. I just don't know if the visual alert went through, you know? Okay, so you're also having trouble with it. Like, I did the new update for the activity feed, but, like, literally the past few weeks, my alerts would, like, I would hear sound, but I wouldn't get visuals. Or I just wouldn't get sound at all. And then after certain points, the bot just goes completely offline, and it's such a pain. But I don't want to move over to slobs, and I certainly don't want to stop using Stream Elements. How else am I gonna shill out my stickers that I hand draw? New Goodnight Snek stickers featured every time we start a new game. Available now for only $3 USD. That's the wrong. Why did I even think the command would work when I don't even have a bot to do the command? Think of the Hydrate Eevee. I'll take that right now to avoid embarrassment. I don't want to roll back the update. I'm lazy. And even then, the previous update had problems. Yeah, but also Twitch alerts, I don't know how customizable they are. And I won't get alerted if anyone buys a sticker. Anyways, let us continue, shall we? Nice, thank you, Longful.
Hey! Don't just laugh, say something! This is going nowhere!
What's going on?
This chick!
Hey!
It's nothing like Pecco. She's actually gone. Mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too.
I was worried this would be the case, and I fucking hate it. I'd have rather that she was pretending to be weak and meek the entire time and decided to kill and reveal her true self versus, yeah, nope, she caught despair disease.
She probably had despair disease, which was a motive for this case,
And it sucks. Like, literally, I just said this. The whole, oh, she killed someone because she caught despair disease is terrible. Like, they actually did real good with the motivations for the previous two trials. But man, this is real weak if it's the case. For sure, get your rest code. Take care and have a golden night. I'll catch you later. What the heck is despair disease? It's that thing that was, what do you call it? Which mod's deleting messages? But also, it's that disease that basically makes you act up. It's the random motivation that Monokuma threw in. It's like, ooh, some of y'all have caught disease that makes you act different. Ibuki acted like a robot and believed everything she was told. Akane was a huge coward. Nagito was dying and telling lies, although I'm convinced he was actually telling the truth. And apparently, Mikan went from nurse who will protect everyone to chick who is willing to perform medical malpractice for fun. You agree, you like my ideas for what it could have been. Opposite day disease, yup, and it sucks. Like, again, I would have bought Mikan pretending to be super meek the entire time. Just because she has huge levels of distrust, right? You can give her a whole backstory about distrusting others and being super weak and showing herself that way so that people don't think anything of her because she just can't trust them. Versus like, okay, y'all, you're sick now. Again, though, we'll see if Monokuma goes, actually, I made up despair disease. No one was sick. Mikan killed people because she wanted an excuse to do it.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all.
And again, right, the motivation in the previous case was, hey, look at that. You remember that past you don't remember having? I think the motivation and everything going on in trial number 2 was really solid. Even trial 1 was super justified because they're thrown into this situation. And like, Teru just wanted to know if his mom was okay. He's willing to risk the lives of these strangers he doesn't know if it means that he can see his mom and find out how she's doing. Opposite day disease sucks. Bad writing, honestly. Which is weird because I've like weirdly been praising this game for how solid its writing was. But once again, we'll see.
My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
Hold on, did you say Mikan also had despair disease? Well, duh. She was taking care of everyone else who had it. And that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body is heavy. Not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been it. A high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of the disease, Mikan was...
That's
Perhaps.
right. Because of the disease, her character was assassinated.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease.
Imagine if they were American all got it.
Losing all hope and harboring despair for all?
Author being able to change a character's motivation when they feel like it's just unsatisfying for a mystery. And made it super obvious from the start because it was like, oh, this disease makes everyone act differently. Oh, this girl is tending to those who are sick. Oh, this girl is getting really brave and climbing in bed with us, and she's acting a little more forward and flirtatious. Yeah, no, she's definitely got it, which means she's totally gonna kill someone, because that's the exact opposite of her character. Though they did have a super spreader party at the Titty Typhoon. True. Alright, gang, let's all get together and hang out in this enclosed warm music venue. Let's start dancing and grooving and sweating and spreading this disease.
Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such hopeless situations.
Jeez.
I wonder if if this is the case, if in the writing room it was like, okay, how do we convincingly make it so that Mikan kills not just one person but two people? Right, the most obvious setup to having Mikan kill people.
Which means that Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected with the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair? Well, I mean, hey, maybe she'll get a kick out of her death. Oh no, the buildup was terrible. The buildup was terrible because immediately characters were infected. And then also, like, I said it, if the chapter was focused on trying to cure the despair disease like it was set up to be, that'd have been great. But then Monokuma hand waved it and went, you're all cured! Except for Mikan, because she's a killer, so he's not allowed to cure her. Yo, Wildcard, welcome for joining. I see you've joined in the middle of me bitching about despair disease. Is that why you also hate this chapter so much? Yeah, no, it really doesn't work. And again, it's like this game's had a lot of really good things that really worked. So that's the thing, right? Like this, okay, you know what? Perfect way to describe it. This chapter, being as lame and as trashy as it is so far, is literally what I thought Danganronpa was. So when I got into one, I was like, oh, one is actually really competently written, and there are themes, literally, the themes of duality and like, the themes of like two halves to a person and duality is literally featured in every case and every character in multiple different ways. Some handled better than others. Is really, really solid, but it's not beating you over the head with it. It's got a really solid theme. The characters are well done. Wow, this is not as trashy as I thought it was. And then I go into 2 and I go, wow, 2 really improves on a lot of things. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. It's part of it, but also one of the weakest cases of the series. Game 1, Chapter 2's got a lot of problems. And that whole duality thing could still have been done real good, but, you know, product of the time.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair, instead of for the sake of hope?
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Okay, here we go. A little more Mikan motivation.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved,
was the only one. That's right. The
If she
only
wasn't
one
so, like, Hegao-faced right now, this would be a pretty alright thumbnail. But I feel like it gives away too much, so spoilers. Cannot choose this.
never hated me.
As much as you love the series, you do wish the fanbase would shut up!
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned
So
it in
who's the
full.
beloved?
This is my reciprocation.
Lily's money is on Junko, which based if it is. I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity, I feel so sorry for you. Damn, Mikan really hit you with the no bitches? You know what, actually? This chapter is salvaged by Mikan going to Nagito like, no bitches?
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but... Love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom when you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are only ones within a thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me.
how
It's like
amazing.
nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about? Hey, Ace, how's it going? Welcome for joining. You might have missed most of the stream, but you arrived just in time to see Nagito get shit on. You were not disappointed.
this is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptoms was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease.
But
If that means you remembered something and ended up like this.
such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to the island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out this way. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everyone's fault I turned out this way. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created me that everyone else can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That's the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about?
Someone hit you with a remembering disease, please. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you remember? Did you really remember? You ended up like this because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is a real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? And to prove I remember, I'll tell you something nice. It's about that World Ender organization you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
But now I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization world known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future? Future! That's right. The symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was a Japanese word for future. Hey, just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, an organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know!
As part of the planning of the world, the Future Foundation brought us to the island. Isn't that right, Monomi? Huh?
You...
I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monomi and I are members.
I am Monokuma!
But my existence is entirely my own.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, you already know, right? You know the identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
of course not.
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh? I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Wow, please ignore the fact that my eyes just shot out of their they shot out of their sockets. Truly, what swapping between all these characters does to a motherfucker. Mikan, is that really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I could. Oh no, that's Hajime.
I won't believe it.
There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. You'd probably just let that version of Mikan just bend you over. Oh, honey, she's gonna bend you over and take a scalpel to your throat. Past? The person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You should consider that thing a friend.
Oh?
Oh, that doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever a memory it is, losing memories are.
I understand.
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component of building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. The story about stolen school lives.
hey,
So it was true all along? Her memories were taken away?
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why is it then like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over.
You've been up for 20 hours. For some reason, you're about to crash. For sure, Chi-Chin. Take care and rest well. Have a cow night.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Oh, I want to know who her beloved is so much.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Not even a perfect time for losing your personal self-identity sucks. That's why this stream is sponsored by NordVPN. Never lose your identity again. Really? Only the anime reveals it, huh? Interesting. We'll see by the end of it. Man, even that Monokuma in a nurse outfit is a huge spoiler. What the fuck is she writing? Oh, she's really into it.
Here comes a giant fist!
I don't believe it. The Belladonna bitch fist. Okay, but actually, her riding this thing into space and blowing up kind of goes really hard because she super accepted it. Just like other characters, just like Pekka, she kind of... Well, I don't think Pekka really accepted it, but... Honestly, just like other characters, she really accepted it, and that kind of goes hard. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Sanji was Mikan Sumiki, and she's been executed. I will say, the saving grace for this chapter is thankfully Mikan wasn't the opposite of herself, it was the opposite of our assumptions. She was back to being her original self, and it was her revealing who she really was. And the thread of, oh, now that she remembers her past, here's who you're really dealing with. These people in front of us could change at a moment's notice once they regain their past. Do you really want them to regain their past? I will say that plot thread saves Chapter 3 a little bit. Still the weakest part of this game. But it saves it just a little bit. So what? What's finished? We wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. And all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on.
I will say, the hope that this spurs Nagito to stop being a little piece of shit and start taking things a little more seriously would be nice. It would be nice.
Come on, let's all take this despair disease and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant.
In the end, the friend we thought we had ended up knowing was a completely different side of herself. And she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about those feelings.
Literally, now is the time to start repairing Nagito. He can still be a bitch and a troublesome jerk, but can we ditch the whole self-deprecation? You can start. Once again, I still don't see how people love him so much, but if we start slowly getting rid of the self-deprecation, now would be a good time. Have him start getting a little more serious here. It's clearly impossible. Yeah, you're right, Hajime. It is impossible. It's not happening. He's popular for all the wrong reasons. I just know it.
Damn it!
It'd have been so much better if she was a traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikon wasn't the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor's still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you would have made this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monomi.
Phew.
Who cares who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't have time to eat my black bean in the right eye during the break. Right eye is made out of black beans. Your right eye is made out of black beans.
Hey!
Wait, that's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, it is said that life has its ups and downs. It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Islands Beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be? Nekamaru?
Hey! Isn't it? Nekamaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekamaru would come back to us in
One Piece! Nekamaru returning to us in One Piece is real!
Awesome! We're starting to see the light of hope!
The light of hope? I am happy that Nekamaru is returning to us, but...
So just as I thought.
Nekamaru's a big buff guy. 3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia?
However,
Specifically saying, oh, he is fucked up, I'm positive. Monokuma has provided at no expense an assortment of rocks for everyone to enjoy. Even so, I am still happy that Nekamaru is safe. I am truly happy.
Fine.
You're happy. You should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
Silence. I will crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikon, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekamaru when he returns to us. Less of in one piece and more one piece of him.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Well, let's go greet Nekamaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do you saw the after effects of the disease? I don't get this at all. Akane?
All right!
Alrighty, let's go!
Yeah, you're right.
Nekamaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped right into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
I will say, if it's literally just a limb of Nekomaru and he is actually super dead, I will applaud the game for just killing a character off like that. Man, he ran off without listening to what I have to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around till others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens then because of that, I bear no responsibility. Ew, what did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him. That's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. I think Nekomaru's a cyborg. That's my money. I think a few of those people are presumably traumatized at the words of "forgive me." And you know what, J-Bomb? That's fine, because you made it all the way to the end. And I think I'll save the reunion for next week. My ass is fully picturing Frankie from One Piece. He's now a head in the jar, God. Yo, hello. Welcome in, welcome for joining. Hope you've been doing swell. You've been lurking at just unfortunate timing. If he's a cyborg, then that might be a step up, or that might be a setup for him to be Monokuma. Honestly, if he's a cyborg, I fully see Monokuma taking control of him and using him as like a pawn, you know? You've been lurking from Cold Rain, but also just sleepy. Aw, look at you. So eepy. Couldn't beat the allegations. Absolute snoozer out here getting their hunk schnoozing. Well, welcome. Hope you've been enjoying yourself. Glad you decided to stick around during the raid, even though you're a big snoozy. Alright, I'm gonna save one more time just to be safe, and we'll call it a night. Wow, that's what I wanted to do. Bingo, there we go. And with that, Danganronpa comes to a close yet again. You're getting so alleged with Eepy! It's impossible. These allegations are so hard to beat. Trust me, I have tried, but I am also failing these allegations. Anyways, thank you all so much for everyone who stopped by to hang out. It means the world to me. Honestly, it was a lot of fun, even if we did get sidetracked, but y'all came up with some fun concepts that I hadn't considered when it comes to being an assassin and taking out other VTubers. So I appreciate that. I always do love it when y'all interact with my lore a bit like that. Speaking of which, I also like when y'all interact with my wallet and statistics. Let's go ahead and thank some jabroni, shall we? For starters, big ol' woo! Thank you very kindly for the 22 months. 2 more until a whole 2 years, goddamn. Gumshoe Gamer, thank you for the 100 biddies and the follow, much appreciated. Gemini, thank you for the raid. Teoma, thank you for the raid. And last but certainly not least, Code, thank you very kindly for the raid. That's gonna do it for me tonight. Let us find someone to raid, and fuck, I clicked the wrong thing. This is gonna lag for a minute while I wait for this to launch so that I can shut it the fuck down. Close, you bitch, close. There we go. I clicked the wrong application on my dashboard.
Anyways, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with some Street Fighter 6 World Tour, followed by Final Fantasy 16 on Friday. And to make up for the fact that it was not live this Tuesday, we're gonna be taking it easy and chilling this Saturday with the Just Chatting stream. Literally, I don't even know what I'm gonna be chatting about. We're gonna put on some YouTube videos. We're definitely gonna do what I promised we were gonna do and watch Sonic Fox beat the shit out of that low-tier god Dick Rider. God damn, like seriously, if y'all haven't seen the video yet, don't watch it. You are in for a treat when we watch it. And who knows, I have like 1 or 2 other videos I have planned, but maybe I'll take suggestions to just watch things together that day. But yep, that's the plan for the week. Street Fighter tomorrow, Final Fantasy on Friday, I cannot wait. And then a Just Chatting stream. Really haven't done one of those in a minute. Haven't done one of those intentionally in a minute. I don't want to count the Grasshopper Manufacturer Direct. That was a very unintentional, full Just Chatting hangout. I would say that was anything but relaxing. I will say though, we did get that sick-ass moment of refreshing the browser and going even lower than 360p, which I think is badass. Alright. Let's see which badass individual gets my jabronis. So many options tonight. One simply one days. I just check something real quick. Also, sorry, Starlight, you literally got ads. I was doing my ending. Are you back yet? I would like to make sure y'all are back from ads before we raid out. Don't want to deny you last-minute Snek appearances, after all. Anyways, y'all know how to reach me. I will be... Actually, you know what the fuck do I even want to do for a raid message? You know how to reach me. I'm on Tumblr, still on Twitter. Don't know how long that's going to be lasted. And definitely reachable on YouTube at youtube.com/@SnekBites. New videos every day. And of course, like I said, the fucking Discord. You can always catch me in the Discord. When I'm awake, of course. Okay, cool, you're back. Thank you for the hydrate, Eevee Master. One final hydrate. Let's see. I'm thinking, I have a lot of options here that I haven't rated into a minute. Let me see what the time is on this person, and we'll send y'all that away. I hate to admit it, gang, but you were super right. If you couldn't tell, this is actually loading way faster. This is loading way faster than when I was using Opera GX. I should have been using Firefox ages ago. I wonder what it was about it I just didn't like when I got this laptop. We see 6 hours. Are they ending? Bah! Ads, damn! Hey, why are you playing ads? I thought I muted this tab. Hold on. Let's go ahead and send the raid on over to Tia Singer, who is currently also just doing some chatting. Apparently announcement making. Although they are like 6 hours into the stream, but who knows? Big announcements, right? Ooh, actually, it looks like there's a whole bunch of people. I don't know about raiding into collabs. Always do want to give it to someone who can give y'all their full attention. Actually... Hello? I think we raided Fenrir fairly recently. Then again, how recent is fairly recently, right? What? Okay. Alright, come on, Twitch, do your thing. Do your thing. Actually, because it's taking a minute, we will just raid Tia. But once again, just doing some just chatting. We just want to just hang out and watch some videos. So let's raid on over there. Fuck, I haven't come out with the raid message yet. We have a theme today. We kind of picked, what did we do? We picked on Nagito. Made sex jokes as always. You know what? Plain and simple. We'll do some fire. Ugh, god damn it. Hold on. Good meat, fire. There we go. We found out Nagito is cum. He is cum. I don't know if I want to make that the raid message though. We'll just do dangling grandpa's raid. Woo! Trying to think of something non-spoilery. Right? That's what I'm saying. There we go. Like I said, nice and simple. Dangling grandpas. And boom. Alright, y'all. You take care. Have a gal night. Have a gal rest of your week in case I don't see you. And till next time, gamers. Bye-bye. Catch you later.